Hello, 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 hello. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Hello. I know, right? I know. They love me. I named 100 women, though. So, I'm going to play the ad. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. It's been a long one. It's been a long time without you, my friend. And I hold up, ba 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 ba. Hello, hello everybody. I'm gonna run the ad, and then we're gonna just go straight into it. Whoever suggested this to me got it on sale. Oh, hold on. You guys like this overstimulating overlay? I hope you do. I love you. All right, I'll be right back.
We just ran out of time.
Epic face, epic face, epic face, epic face, epic face, epic face, games in my hand.
Racing down the Autobahn, I'm in the backseat. Trying to watch Megatron, pull up into Chevron. Got that vision clean on, I'm back in that Nissan. Driving Husky Queen on, and I dive in 3 times. We just ran out of time.
Epic face, epic face, epic face, epic face, epic face, epic face, games in my hand.
Racing down the Autobahn, I'm in the backseat. Trying to watch Megatron, pull up into Chevron. Got that vision clean on, I'm back in that Nissan. Driving Husky Queen on, and I dive in 3 times.
Hello, hello, I'm back, sorry. Let me do this post. Dude, this looks like absolutely crazy. All right. People are like, what the fuck is going on, Dave? Please. Please, Dave. Please. Please, please, please. You know what the fuck is up? You know what the fuck is up? I was watching Mouse as well. So you might hear a little bit of Mouse in there.
ないわ。
I was watching Mouse during my my raid because Mouse comforts me. Here we fucking go. As usual. As fucking usual. Yeah, also I named 100 women. I just need to make sure that everybody knows that I did name 100 women. Like, I know people are like trying to claim that I didn't, but I definitely did. It took me less than, I would say, 30 minutes. And I didn't even name like K-pop groups or anything because I don't know them. All right, hang on. Let me get this real quick off the screen. Boom. The Japanese sure are interesting.
被害者であっても自分に非があったように感じて勝手に謝り出す。家族を奪ったベアトリーチ様にって言うなら理解もできるけど。
I feel like that's such a like strange stereotype about Japanese people.
謝りたくなってくるなって。
It's like they're so apologetic. Ha ha ha. Like, what?
もちろんベアトリーチェは憎いわよ。その気持ちがなければこの旅は続かないわ。
Sure.
でも旅にもう一つ目的を見出してもいい。12年前の魔女に復讐する旅にさらに 昔の罪を謝罪する目的を加えたっていいんだわ。六軒島に行ってあの日の暴言を詫び花を手向けることくらいはできる。いえ 花よりもっといいものがあるわ。そしてその方がお姉ちゃんにはふさわしいと思う。
What's better than flowers? I stood up, not minding the sea breeze that scattered my hair and concentrated my mind. I lifted my palm up to the height of my head and imagined a vast space.
エンジュ様? 静かに。 さあさあ、おいでなさい。我こそは魔女見習い、エンジェ・ベアトリーチェ。破門にされてはしまったけれど、かつて同じ同盟に所属し、私と遊んでくれた懐かしき家具よ。我が呼びかけに応じよ。
Then Sakutoro's form was revived. Wait. Oh! Oh shit. It truly did bring back memories. 50% opacity. His cute ears, his bright red muffler. It came off easily, so Oni-chan faithfully rewrapped it all the time, didn't she?
サクトロ、わかる？私たちが
I don't like
わ
this.
かる？
We know.
おりょう。おりょう？
Man. We're just going straight into this bullshit, huh?
マモン。エンジェ。お久しぶりね、サク太郎。あなたを私の力で呼び出すのは、きっとこれが初めてだわ。
Wait. Has she become the Witch of Resurrection?
そして今や、私にしか呼び出せない。ウリュウ。
Those words might have been a bit cruel. Sakutoro's face clouded over.
かつての私は、あなたを否定した。
In the past, I denied you.
その私があなたを呼び出したということ
Now
は、
that I've summoned you,
あ
it
なたの存在を
means I've accepted your
私が
existence.
認めたという
Damn.
こと。
She's like, all right, well, hey, I guess I'm cool with this now. All right. That's how it's going to be? That's how it's going to be.
僕はエンジェの世界に呼び出されてもいいの？
His eyes were a bit frightened. It was only natural. I, who had played with him like a friend before, had suddenly denied him and tried to burn him with a magic-resisting toxin. It's only natural that he was scared.
謝るわ。あの日のこと。マモンにも、そしてみんなにも。
At some point, the rest of the seven sisters had gathered on the deck. There they are, baby! No, they're always there. Always by my side. As long as I acknowledge it's okay for them to be there, they'll always appear.
あなたたちは確かに存在するわ。ルシファーも、レビアタンも、サタンも、ベルフェゴールも、マモンも、ベルゼブブも、アスモデウスも、そしてサク太郎も。よろしいのですか？エンジェ様はベアトリーチェ様に挑もうというお方。魔女を否定される立場にあられるお方が我らを認めてもよろしいのですか？私の世界にとって魔法が存在するかどうかは悪いけど保留させてもらうわ。私自身が魔法の存在を認めたわけじゃない。
なのに我らを認めるという矛盾はどういうことです？
魔法は
Good point.
信じる人には存在するってことよ。私が信じなくても誰かが信じたならその人の世界には魔法が存在するわ。それは私が魔法を信じたって信じなくたって何の干渉も受けない。いいえ、受けてはいけないのよ。その誰かは胸を張って自らの魔法を信じればいいのよ。そして私はそれを認める。だからあなたたちが存在しても全然おかしくはないのよ。
なかなかの詭弁ですが、面白い解釈かと。
エンジェ様のそれは悪魔の証明そのものでしょう。
So, okay. Alright. So not to resurrect. Okay.
悪魔の証明？
悪魔の存在を証明するには悪魔を連れてくればいいけれど、悪魔の存在を否定することだけは不可能だから。そして私たちはここにいる。つまりそれはエンジェ様が魔法を信じようと信じまいと私たちの存在は揺るがないということ。無流？エンジから半魔法の毒が消えていく。本当だわ。魔法を否定する立場なのにどうして？
それは多分尊重し認めるという心を知ったからだわ。今の私にならアリアお姉ちゃん、そしてベアトリーチェの魔法の深淵も理解できるかもしれない。
In the past, I didn't believe in things like magic, thinking something like that couldn't exist. I acted like I was closing my eyes tightly and couldn't see anything. But now I'm different. That's right, baby. Zoran, baby. Trump was like looking at him so lovingly. I've never seen his smile that big. He's like, let me give you my bubble. I want to give you my bubble lips, my beer cells. I get the feeling I can look right at the thing called magic and close on its true nature.
惜しいわ。この現代にこれだけ半魔法の毒素の抜けた人間なんて本当に稀よ。魔女に向いた稀有な才能なのに。そうね。今のエンジェ様が魔女を目指してくださったならベアトリーチェ様に及ぶかもしれない大魔女に成長されたかもしれないのに。
それでも我らの存在を認めてくださった我らの主である。おそらくエンジェ様が我らの最後の主となるだろう。
Someone should do Zoran and Ryukishi style.
最後の奉公と思い尽力しようではないか。
なのにエンジ様自身がまだ魔法を信じてくれないのが納得いかない。エンジ様、ついでに魔法も認めてくださいよ。せっかくの主なのに魔女じゃないなんてなんだかもったいない。
最高の魔女になれる逸材なのに、その目的が魔女を撃つことだなんて惜しいです。まあそれもエンジ様の人生で生き方でそうと決めた世界ならば、
They really want
そ
her to
れ
believe
は
in
私た
magic.
ちにとやかく口出しできることではないわけですが。
私を理解してくれてありがとう。
I think they really care about her.
そうね。魔法が私にとって存在するかどうか、それは私が決めることだわ。世界のどこかに魔法が実在したとしてもしなかったとしてもね。
When I think about it, this world is so vast and yet so small. Billions of people live on Earth, but I probably won't meet even 1% of those people. Even so, I will speak of a world, my world, which doesn't know even 1% of the
私が
world.
知らない世界の法則を、だから私の世界に魔法が存在しないからといって、私の知らない世界に魔法が存在することまでを否定することはできない。まさに悪魔の証明というわけだわ。
Interesting.
いえ、業に入りては業に従えというべきかしら。
I can be confident in the world I know. So even if it's denied by a complete stranger who doesn't know a thing about my world, that's nothing to worry about. In the same way, I've got no right to deny a world I don't know. Exactly. You know what that means, guys? It means it's okay to mind your fucking business. It's okay. You can mind your business. Many people should take this advice. Yeah, the Marjorie Taylor Greene thing, as far as like the quitting, I feel like it's a tactical move instead of her getting fired. But we'll see. I'm not clapping for her or anything, but
私は自分の世界に魔法があるかないかを問わずに、マリアお姉ちゃんが教えてくれた魔法を否定することなんてできやしない。
無理だって見たことがなくても魔法は存在するんだもん。
ええ、
magic exists. Magic exists?
だからすでに言っている通り、魔女同盟マリアージュ・ソルシエルの友人であるあなたたちの
Magic
存在も
exists.
また、私にもそして誰にも否定することなんてできないわけ。
Even though the sea breeze and the crashing of the waves were noisy, it was a time of silence. Both Saktoro and Seven Sisters of Purgatory reflected upon my words. And probably I did too. Does magic exist? Do witches exist? While ignoring what the answer would be for my own world, I acknowledge their existence. Now, you need to talk to your brother, who's dead. The contradiction was what I'd proclaimed so boldly.
ありがとうエンジェ。
そこまでお認めになったなら魔女もお認めになって。いえ、愚問でした。
That's a good question. I'm gonna say the Half-Life 3 fans. They truly think that for some reason that Half-Life 3 is gonna get announced in like the next week. I think they thought like it was gonna happen yesterday or some shit, right? And clearly it did not, which is so fucking funny. Is it messed up that like I just don't I don't think that it's coming out. I think that it's not. It's not coming out.
Oh
boy, here we go. Freda's spreading Half-Life 3 misinformation. I've seen it with my own eyes.
ごめんね。
This motherfucker over here is like, yeah, no, it's not. I'm not saying it's not coming. Don't you got a Westaboo to make Chinese or something, man? Crusader Kings 3 and Half-Life 3 are not connected just because they have 3 in the name. God damn it. There are game files in Deadlock? Yeah, there's game files everywhere.
魔女がこの世界のどこかにいるかもしれないことを私は認めるけれど。
I'll believe in a witch before I believe in Half-Life 3 coming out before the end of the year, or being announced before the end of the year. I think the cope that I heard, here's the cope that I've heard, is VGAs. That's the cope that I've heard. That's what I've heard. Which is kind of fucking nuts, I think.
魔女も魔法も認めない。六軒島の真実は必ず暴いてみせる。
Oh my god, yeah. Fucking Jeff put out a tweet today of their VJ Fortnite Island that looks like a contraption. Yeah, I saw that stupid ass. It's like a fake award. They're like, vote for your favorite to have your favorite Fortnite Island. I'm like, oh my, are we really doing this, man? You got people getting mad over like favorite game made by a woman, but then like nothing when it's like favorite Fortnite Island. That's what we should kill.
でしょ?
Are there any Deadlock supporters in here? That's not a real game, man. That game's not a real game. No one plays Deadlock, right? That's like a joke game, right?
仮に本当に魔女が存在したとしても、私の世界では認めないわ。当の魔女にどれだけ言い寄られたとしてもね。
エンジェ様のお立場は魔女を撃つこと。
It's fake. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not a.
その気持ちにいささかの揺らぎもないこと。
I don't think I have the patience for MOBAs, to be completely honest with you. I downloaded it, and I was like playing it, and I'm like, oh, this seems fun, and the characters look very cool, but I just can't. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the micromanage element or like the. I get so overwhelmed with it. I think I need to just really put the time in.
我らはエンジェ様の家具。
But I don't know. I just can't commit to it.
姉妹。
I can't commit to it. Sorry, I have to update this stupid fucking thing. 1 sec.
いつでもおそばに。お役に立てる日が来るのをいつまでもお待ち申し上げております。
Mouse's most streamed game is League of Legends? No fucking way. That's not real. That's not real. There's no way, dude.
エンジェ様が魔法を信じてくれない以上、話し相手くらいにしかなれないけれど。今は十分よ。私たちに存在できる余地を残してください。
Oh my god. That is fucking crazy.
私たちはエンジェ様に感謝し。
Yeah, well, mine's just chatting. My second one is Fortnite. My third one's UMINEKO, so I'm diverse, okay?
私たちはまたみんなといられるんだね。
I'm so happy to see all of them. That's right, baby. And I didn't make a single person Chinese or Japanese. Yeah, because I've put like 100 hours into this. I know it's because Higurashi is all different chapters. UMINEKO is just is 2 batches. So Higurashi is shorter because it's all of them are chapters. You have a question and answers arc, but like all separate. Yeah. When Sakutaro was overcome with emotion and tears, he came to. Sorry. When Sakutaro was overcome with emotion and tears came to his eyes, the 7 sisters closed in and mobbed him. By the way, just want to give another shout out to the devs of the Brazilian. God, I got to say the whole title so I can say it right. Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Mitaya. I need to close it. Dev was in here. Publisher was in here. Gave out some codes. Told us a little bit about the inner workings of the game. There's going to be another one coming out. And it's going to have dashes in it. But there's a lot of like actual like Portuguese and like specifically Brazilian internet culture in that game that I was unaware of. And there's even a lore page in the game. And yeah, so I was getting schooled on all that. But I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's a meme. Look at this meme slop or what some fucking, you know, some dumbass is going to see the game and be like, oh, meme slop, blah, blah. But like, this actually has a lot of love put into it. Clearly, the dev is a musician as well and made the music in the game. Oh, we met our sub goal. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Pete. The dev is a musician. It's all done in id Tech 2, so it's all Quake inspired. It's basically like a total conversion. But it's very cool. I got to learn about a very specific Portuguese Evangelion meme. And a Nama Namaguchi YouTube poop of a Brazilian 70s comedy show as well. I don't know. It's very specific, but I enjoyed it a lot. And like I said, it's not one of those games that's just like just putting it out there just to put it out there. It shares a little bit of like blood with that 420 Blaze It game, which also friends of the show. Shout out J-Rap. Where it's like they're in on the joke, but it's also done with love. You know what I mean? And I think from what the publisher was saying is there might be a bundle coming soon with them. But you can get the game and the soundtrack for like $4 or something like that. The Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Absolutely recommend it. Support indie devs. And yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. There's a lot of inspirations. We were playing like an Amazon level that, not the company, but like the Amazonian, the forest. And I was like, damn, there's like a sliding section. I was like, this reminds me of Sonic Adventure 2. And then the dev was like, he like was doing something, came back and was like, yeah, that level was inspired by Sonic Adventure. I was like, God damn it. Yeah, it looks like Dusk, Doom, Quake plus crew. Yeah, it has that like kind of like unsettling, like abstract, ugly look. But Joe, he modeled a lot of the areas after like places that he lives near, which is very cool. Also, the shotgun's really good, and all the gun sounds are 200% louder. They're VLC style. They were also celebrating a long missed reunion. If their existence is permitted, they're definitely capable of existing here. No, even if I don't permit it, they can exist. But the dev is a pretty damn good musician. He does like a lot of like breakcore. At least what he showed me was like his breakcore stuff, and it's really good, really good. But even I don't permit it, they can exist because I acknowledge them. They showed their reunion's joy to me as well. As I watched over that scene, I reflected over what this journey of mine meant.
十分ですよ。私たちは家具。呼び出してもらえるだけで、おそばにいることを許されるだけで嬉しいのですから。ウリュウ、エンジェ、本当にありがとう。
そういえば、どうして私には作太郎が呼び出せたのかしら。
Yeah, Freda, the video. Somebody is who's in here that sent me that. It's in my history. Here's the video. Enjoy.
いいえ、逆ね。どうしてお姉ちゃんには作太郎が呼び出せなかったのかしら。
Oh no. You didn't miss anything. They just Mamon showed up, and while she's not like having to acknowledge magic, she's acknowledging existence, right? And Saktoro and the Seven Sisters are here, and we're having a reunion. In the past, Oni-chan said it was more advantageous and it's something to have a vessel. I miss it. Now it's just AI. Yeah. So I feel like they're acknowledging like a loophole where it could be like, yeah, I can acknowledge that witches exist here, but not there, or there, but not here. Exactly. Like Battler can be like, I don't have to acknowledge it, but Maria believes in you. So I feel like that's going to come into play. However, a vessel is like training wheels, and it shouldn't be absolutely necessary. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, she's Reddit. She's shed the Reddit and half of her Reddit atheist. She's just like me, dude. In other words, Sumari, even if the stuffed animal lion that was Sakutoro's vessel didn't exist, it should be possible to summon him. No, when you put it like that, it's even a little doubtful whether summoned things can be limited by life and death. Moreover, Saktoro should have been an especially important friend to Maria Oni-chan. Should have been able to strive hard to summon him one more time. Music's got me feeling so free. Certainly was sad that the original stuffed animal vessel had been torn apart. But why did he die and become impossible to summon again?
それはマリアがあの時僕のぬいぐるみが破れたのを見て僕が死んでしまったと
Decided that I died.
魔法の存在と同じなんです。マリア教の世界でサク太郎が死んでしまったことになったなら、彼女の世界ではサク太郎は存在できない。
ウリュウ
The shock of having her beloved stuffed animal torn apart. Maria Oni-chan's eyes, Saktoro died. So even if Saktoro can exist like this to me, he cannot exist before her.
僕はいつもマリアと一緒にいたんだよ。泣いてるマリアのすぐ近くで泣かないでってずっと言ってたんだよ。でもマリアには僕の姿も声も何も届かなくて。
Saktoro hung his head, looking sad. Man, I don't want anything bad to ever happen to him again. What happened to Rosa was not enough. There was not enough pain inflicted on her. I'm gonna be so fucking real.
マリアージュ・ソルシエルはあの事件の後急に性格を変えていくの。それまでの同盟は和やかなものだった。
No, this is a time skip.
でも事件後は憎い誰かをいかにして呪うかという物騒なものばかり。お姉ちゃんの日記はあからさまに様変わりしていくの。
A diary is a mirror that reflects one's heart as it is. Probably showed the personality called Maria die. And be reborn as the evil witch personality. Maria! Yeah, no, that wasn't me. That was... that was Dave! You know how it is. When she buried that diary in hatred and sadness, her heart surely wasn't satisfied. Because it wasn't satisfied, she had to bury it with hatred and sadness. And while still unsatisfied, she met with death. Damn. That's like with Ghost, right? Where they, when they have unfinished business, they roam. I wonder if her unsatisfied soul has a hole open in its chest from sadness even now. Continually wanders, dripping tears down and calling Saktoro's name.
Uryu.
どうしたらあなたをマリアお姉ちゃんの世界で蘇らせられるの？その方法がわかれば、私はお姉ちゃんを救うことができる。それが私に課せられた贖罪の方法なのよ。 どうすれば作太郎は蘇るの？
Ghost scared me, man. I'm not gonna lie. When the apparitions in that are fucking terrifying.
マリアにとって僕のよりしろは特に重要な意味を持ってたから。
I know.
よりしろ。
You already know how it is.
つまりライオンのぬいぐるみを蘇らせることができれば。
でも僕のぬいぐるみはローザママの手作りだからローザママにしか作れない。
Even inside the diary, Mariani-chan had asked this of Beatrice and was refused for that reason. The magical significance of stuffed animal being unique and handmade is very large. And if we could make the same thing once more, but Aunt Rosa has already gone from this world. And good fucking riddance, man. We can't make the same thing again.
同じぬいぐるみをもう一つ作ってあったとか、そういうことはないの？
彼はマリア卿の誕生日プレゼントのために作られた世界でたった一つのぬいぐるみ、手作りでたった一つのよりしろなんです。だから大きな魔力を秘めているんです。そして失われたらもう二度と手に入らない、蘇らない。
ウリュウ。
Because she knew that Maria Ani-chan watched the stuffed animal, which was unique to that world, get torn apart and despaired. Oh, man. She couldn't permit a compromise such as buying another one. She had despaired from the bottom of her heart.
でも、作太郎はここにいるわ。よりしろなんかなくても、ここにいる。
Shit.
私がそれを認めているから、私の世界では確かに存在する。マリアお姉ちゃんが認めなくても、それは否定できない。そうよね。
理屈ではそうですが、同じ理屈でマリア卿にそれを認めさせることもまた困難かと思います。
マリア、僕は死んでないよ。ここにいるのに。ウリュウ。
きっと六軒島でマリアお姉ちゃんに私は再会できると思う。そして私は何が何でもお姉ちゃんの中のあなたを蘇らせて再会させるわ。
できるの？
難しいでしょうね。魔女同盟に誘われた
Are we about to turn a fucking corner?
意味を理解できず拒絶してしまったのと同じように。
I will be so fucking happy if this does not, if we leave the miserable situations we've been in and the last, oh, I don't know, the whole fucking episode that we've been playing. Wouldn't that be so cool?
彼女もまたあなたの存在を拒絶するかもしれない。
Don't hit me with the cope.
でもやるしかないわ。
It's been more than rough.
それが私にできる唯一の罪滅ぼしなのよ。
園児様。
I mean, 4 is what? Death in Japan, right? Four is the loneliest number that you ever do. AKA, that's not true.
そして何が起こるのか、何ができるのか。あるいは何も起こらないのかもしれないけれど。
Maybe nothing will happen. Nothing ever happens.
すべての始まりであるあの島こそがこの旅の終着点なのよ。
By the way, I meant to say something earlier. Just chalk up another distraction word. Apparently, quarter zips are coming into style right now. Have you heard about this? Have you guys heard about this shit? I'm not trying to do a bit or a monologue. Quarter zips are coming back into style. Like it's like the tech bro quarter zips. Like the like your like my partner's dad wears them. Quarter zips are coming into style. It's like a fashion thing now. It's like all over fucking TikTok. It's the fucking craziest thing. Like straight up, or half zips, whatever the fuck you want to call them. It's a thing. I don't think I could pull the trigger on something like that, man.
私はあなたたちを連れて
It's the old
魔女
money
の
style.
神であるあなたたちの
It's
主
like
と
this
して
weird. There's like this weird, like rebellion against like the big pants style. I guess that's going on right now, which I prefer. I like wearing big pants, but I'm talking about quarter zips being just like the general public. Like it's like becoming a fashion item. I guess is what I'm saying. Because like I live in Charleston in South Carolina, right? And like I see quarter zips all the time. People love going golfing. You know, there's a lot of old money here. But now people are just like, normal people are wearing quarter zips, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it.
魔女の姉妹
It's a TikTok thing now.
六軒島へ帰らなければならない。
I have to take you home to the Witch's Island. To Rokijima! We're going to Wokinjima. I'm sorry. There he is, the coolest guy ever.
軽く一雨来そうですぜ。下へ降りた方がいいんじゃないですか。
Kuska. Kuska called out to me with an expression that said, "Oh, you're still here? Damn. Dickhead." I looked up. I saw that the island silhouette had gotten much larger. Hang on. Sorry. They're nice. Quarter zips are nice. It's just so weird that it's becoming a thing where it's just like a fashion item. You know what I mean? Like amongst like the younger generation, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I remember that the weather report had mentioned scattered rains. Uh-oh. The sky wasn't dark enough for rain clouds. It'll probably just be for a short time. Even though the rain was light enough to not be a pain, having rain start to fall as we approached the island felt like some kind of fate. It was raining on October 4th, 1986 as well. I'm approaching the Rokonjima of that day, and not just in distance. I went down with Amakusa. He was carrying what looked like a really large and heavy golf bag. It was something Amakusa had brought back with him on a day when we'd split up. I didn't inquire as to its contents, but it was hard to imagine that they were anything peaceful. He's got to have a gun, right?
中身はあえて聞かないけど、重そうね。
どうしてこいつらは重くてかなわないのか。
He's got to have a gun.
フランス人の教官が面白いことを教えてくれました。何でもこいつらは重くあるべきだそうなんです。何しろ人の命は地球より重いんです。
He's got to have a bunch of guns. Like, that's my assumption is he's in gun mode.
こいつらはもっと重くて叱るべきなんだとか。
使う機会がないといいわね。
ないといいですな。
Amakusa set the golf golf bag like luggage down beside him. I think I have dyslexia. I'm just reading faster than like out in my brain than I'm actually reading. Oh, we're in a plane. He's definitely got a gun, dude. A 2-propeller aircraft touched down on the runway. Considering the weather, it couldn't have been a pleasant flight. Everything after this flight had been suspended due to weather. Listen, my biggest fucking fear. I hate that shit. Shit. Kasumi! She's ready to fuck you up! The 4 black suits who had been waiting inside the lobby stood up and respectfully lowered their heads in salute.
お疲れ様です。
プロペラ機ってのは揺れるわね。二度と乗りたくないわ。
お車を用意しております。どうぞこちらへ。
They got into 2 luxury cars that they had rented.
エンジェは六軒島へ向かうはずよ。
Are we about to have a fucking shootout at Rokonjima? Because that would be actually kind of cool. Honestly.
無人島とは実に都合がいいわね。お道具は用意できてるんでしょうね。
Jotaro. The black suit in the passenger seat put a heavy bag that had been set by his feet on his lap. Open the catch with a click and show Kasumi what's inside. It's a fucking gun. Wait, what? Inside were several silver lumps of carefully wrapped aluminum foil. Peeled one open and showed her. Oh! A black, blunt automatic pistol peeked its face out. Here we fucking go. Boys! The steel has been brought into the game. They're using guns now. They're freaking using guns. They've got freaking guns now. All right, first day. October 4th, 1986. Y'all remember, it was already approaching 10 o'clock at night. By now, the typhoon had wrapped itself around Rokonjima. Even the rose garden that had looked so beautiful midday was beaten down upon by the fierce winds and resisted with all its might, undulating and trying to keep the flowers from blowing away. In that rose garden was Shandon in the lead, Battler holding up an umbrella, Jessica and Gorg carrying the sleeping Maria on his back, all heading to the guest house.
ゲストハウスくらい
There he
俺たちだけでもいけるっ
is!
てのに。
That's our best friend! Shout out. He's here. He's here.
いいんだぜ、シャノンちゃん。戻って休んでてくれよ。
いいえ、お送りするのも仕事ですので。
親族会議中はうちの母さんとか源氏さんもピリピリしてるからな。下手に私たちが気を利かせるとシャノンがサボってると勘違いされちゃう。
Oh, real good ring sound.
そうだね。
And this guy. This fucking guy.
素直にお世話になった方がむしろ迷惑をかけないだろうね。ありがとう、シャノン。
いいえ、確かにお嬢様のおっしゃられます通り、今日だから私も皆さんとご一緒して外の空気が吸えるのでちょっと肩が楽です。
親族会議。
Oh, fuck.
わざわざ俺たち子供を追い出すくらいだから相当タチの悪い話をするんだろうぜ。
You can't say that.
だろうね。僕たちはきっと何の力にもなれない。
All this rain could put me out of business.
せめて邪魔をしないようにするのが一番の協力だと思うよ。
どうせまた金って話だろうぜ。普段散々金持ちだと吹聴してるくせにいざとなったらもったいぶりやがる。パーッと気前よくみんなで山分けすりゃいいのによ。
そりゃあ豪快な話だぜ。俺にも分け前がもらえりゃいいのによ。もし俺にも
I
もらえ
miss
た
his
ら
dumb ass, man.
その時はシャノンちゃんにも分けてやるからな。
どうもありがとうございます。お気持ちだけで嬉しいです。
シャノンは欲がないね。
Oh, I gotta stretch. Ooh. Oh, that feels so good. Hold up. Okay, there we go.
年頃の女の子なら買いたいものがいっ
Ad's
ぱい
gonna
ある
start in
だろう
about
ね。
90 seconds. Be sure to stretch, get some water, stand up.
でも私、欲しいものの中に
ひゅー、無欲だな。
Oh.
俺なんか欲しいもん全部並べたら金がいくらあっても足りねえぜ。
お金で買えるものにはだぜ。
You know what can't buy money?
シャノンの言う金で買えない
Love.
欲しいもの
Friends.
って何かな。
Can't buy money? You can't buy with money.
ジョージ兄さんは心当たりある？
Clearly, I've lost a lot of brain cells.
さあ、なんだろうね。シャノンじゃないとわからないね。
私にもわかりません。
Gorg and Shannon looked down, their faces red. Ballard had also heard about what was going on with him, so he knew what Jessica was teasing him about.
ジョージの兄貴は俺にとっても
Don't
尊
say
敬でき
that.
るお人だ。
He's 23, he's dating a 16-year-old. What the fuck are you talking about? I trust him. Shut the fuck up. Talking about some, oh, he's a person I respect. Shut up.
シャノンちゃんは本当にいい人と巡り会えたと思うぜ。
だな。私も
ジョージ兄さんなら安心してシャノンを任せられるぜ。
からかうのはよしてくれよ。僕たちにとっては真面目な問題なんだ。それよりジェシカちゃんの方だってどうなんだい？
Please don't tease me about my young relationship that I'm in. Fucking weirdo.
カノン君と少しは仲良くなれたのかい？
お前、カノン君とそういう仲なのかよ。
汚いぜジョージ兄さん。そういう話の切り返し
Ad starting 3 minutes. Take a deep breath. Stretch. Well, hang on for a second. Let me put this up. Let me put this on real quick. Because it was so good. Stretch. It is. Shout out to the Brazilian gated community members. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm scared. As they had an animated discussion with ups and downs, the four kids headed for the guest house. The annual family conference was extremely important to the Shiromiya family. And this year seemed like it was going to be extremely important. Apparently, the family head, Kinzo, was personally going to be making a very serious announcement. Oh, boy. You know what the announcement's going to be? Kinzo's coming out as non-binary. Battler hadn't attended the family conference in 6 years, so he didn't really notice. But according to Jessica, there seemed to be a very tense atmosphere tonight, completely different from a normal year. I gotta turn my lights on behind my monitor. Common sense made it clear that Kinzo, whose remaining life was short, was going to make some big announcements about the succession of the headship and the distribution of his fortune.
しかし驚いたな。
My Bluetooth's not on. There we go.
まさか本当にじいさまが登場するとは。
なるほど。これが魔女の反撃というわけね。
Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Here we motherfucking go. She's back, baby.
というジョーカーはもう少し伏せていたかったところだが、そろそろ切るのが頃合いであろう。切り札は切るためにある。
くそ。じいさまは最初から死んでて、その代わりに謎の18人目が紛れ込んでるっていう俺の推理は。
He's definitely been dead. And then we gotta check the toes.
ここに来ていきなりバッサリってわけか。
いつかはそなたが金蔵を疑いに来ることは読めておったわ。さあさあ、これでそなたの推理は再びゼロに戻ったぞ。
You ain't Kinzo too, man. What are we acting like? Why are we acting brand fucking new?
金蔵は最初から死んでいて、その代わりにわらわが18人目として紛れ込んでいたという推理はこれでパーだ。
くそ。だがくじけねえぞ。
Damn.
一つの推理が外れただけだ。嵐のように暴風のように襲いかかってやる。
そうでなくてはな、そうでなくてはな。まだまだ第一の晩祭始まっていないぞ。屈服にはあまりに早すぎる。
そうね。そして赤き真実で否定されたわけでもない。
All I'm saying is that now that you add Angie to the mix, Bia Tanichi's chances of winning drastically go down.
今この瞬間の時点でまだバトラの説は破られたわけではない。勝ったつもりになるのも早すぎるわよ。
そうだな。確かにあっさり鵜呑みにするにはまだ早いな。じいさまがいよいよ登場するということにはなってるが、やっぱり体調が悪くなった云々言って現れない可能性だってある。
Alright, so if you take Battler's 33 and a third chance of not believing in witches, and then you add that to Angie's 67 and a third chance, but then you also take Maria's 100% chance of believing in witches, that gives you a 200% chance of not, you can believe in witches, but like you can also deny their existence in other places. And then if you take Beatrici's 67% chance of betraying them, and then you add Kinzo's 30 years that he has, or no, 90 days that he has left, that's about 24 hours times 30, which is something like 600 hours or something like that. And then you take that amount of time and subtract the amount of time that I have been playing this, which is about 135.5 hours. So if you take 135 from 600, then that's about 465 hours. And then if you divide that by 4, then that's about 108 hours. But then if you add the 15% chance that Angie believes in magic, and then subtract the 50% chance that the servants survive, that spells disaster for you at Rokujima.
じいさまは本当は死んでいるという事実を。クラウスおじさんがギリギリまで苦し紛れで引き延ばしているだけかもしれない。
なるほどなるほど、そういう考え方もあるか。好きにするがよい。すぐに決着する。すぐにな。
When Rokujima is winning at SmackDown? John Cena! He's on SmackDown right now, right? Yeah, we couldn't see him. Holy shit, that makes so much... Oh my god. All the relatives of Nanjo could be seen in the dining hall. Nanjo sat alone, quietly watching the wind and rain outside. He's like, man, I'm old as shit. I gotta get out of here. Kraus sat down in the seat of his own rank, while Natsui is standing motionlessly at his side. The other siblings were gathered at the opposite end of the long table, whispering to each other. Oh my god. I hate her so much.
Maria は傘をくれた人物をお父様だというのよ。
Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate her, dude. There he is!
ということはつまりわしらの作戦は根底から崩れたっちゅうわけか。
作戦も何も。お父様が健在で自ら発表があると言った以上、もう兄さんとのくだらない駆け引きは一切不要だわ。だな。くそ親父め、もったいぶらずにとっとと現れてくれりゃよかったんだ。おかげで俺たちは兄貴と無駄に揉めただけだ。 それを試したかったのかもね。血のつながってない私が言うのもなんだけど、あなたたちのお父様、かなり頭はいいわよ。
Hey, did you know that your sister is on a murderous rampage?
日中のやりとりは多分、使用人の誰かに聞かれて、お父様に報告されてたのよ。なんてこと？
God damn it. I feel like we haven't heard this song in so long.
お父様の遺産が目当てで騒いでることは、もうバレバレってことじゃない。ああ、なんてことよ。
Eva uncharacteristically held her head, dejected. Sucker many barrels. If, as Kyrie had said, everything had been going according to Kinzo's plans from the beginning, and if this was a huge setup that had been kept up for over a year trying to find the siblings' true intentions, then they had fallen for it completely.
お父さんの耳に入ったとまだ決まったわけやない。
We're gonna find out that like Rudolph is like
い
homophobic
いえ、
or
入
some
ってるに
shit.
決まってるわ。兄さん以外の全員がお父様は死んでいると言い切り、お父様の健在を信じなかった。
Oh no.
ああ、もう終わりだわ。
Oh no.
お父様は宣言するのよ。
I believe in my father.
兄さんこそが跡継ぎで、私たちには私は。
姉さん、しっかり。
ローザさん、マリアちゃんは本当にお父様に傘をもらったのかしら。
え？どういう意味？
I don't even want her to talk.
マリアちゃんはお父様に会ったかもしれない。でも私たちは会ってないわ。マリアちゃんがそうだと主張しているだけよ。
そんな。
What about it?
マリアが
What
嘘
about
を
it?
ついてるというの？
落ち着けよ、ローズ。マリアちゃんが嘘をつくとは言ってねえ。だがマリアちゃんは素直な子だろ。例えばだが、源氏さんあたりがこの傘はおじい様からマリア様に渡すように言われましたみたいなことを言ったら、マリアちゃんは親父に会ったわけでなくてもおじい様に傘をもらったって言うかもしれねえぜ。
そうね。
One second. Sorry, I am sending a message real quick. All right.
その手が考えられるわ。
だがな、マリアちゃんはこう言ったんやろ。おじい様がやってきて傘を渡してくれたと。
He's dead.
ええ。
He's the summoner. He's the dead summoner.
おじい様から直接受け取ったとはっきり言ったわ。
直接か。お手上げだな。
下手な考え、休むに似たりとはよく言ったものだわ。ちょっと考えてみたら、傘がどうこうなんてどうでもいい問題だわ。
どうしてよ。マリアちゃんが兄さんに買収されて、あたかもお父様が健在であるかのように嘘を頼まれたかもしれないでしょ。傘が確かにお父様から渡されたなんて証拠どこにもありはしない。
マリアちゃんが誰から傘をもらっていようとも、あるいは傘なんかそもそももらっていなかったとしても、お父様はもうじき現れる。現れたお父様の前に傘の問題なんて全くどうでもいいこと。つまり傘の問題が取り沙汰されるのはそうでない場合ということよ。
Okay.
そうでない場合ってのは何のことだ。
そうか。わかったで。桐江さんが言いたいのはこういうことやろ。お父さんもうすぐでやってくることになっとるが、また難癖をつけて結局現れん可能性がまだ残ってるっちゅうことやろ。
そうか。そうよね。私たちの追求に兄さんが苦し紛れの時間稼ぎでお父様が現れると出任せを言ったのかもしれない。やっぱりお父様はすでに亡くなっていて、兄さんは今なおまだ健在であると嘘をつき続けている。
つまりお父様が現れれば全ての策は通用しない。考える必要もない。私たちは訴状の魚。運を天に任せてお父様との直接交渉に臨むしかないわ。それこそ土下座とげんこつを覚悟してお金を無心するしかない。でも逆にお父様が現れなければ私たちの当初の作戦は何も揺るがない。
なるほど。つまりどっちに転ぼうとも今さらあたふたする必要は何もないってことね。
そういうこと。お父様が現れれば本来の親族会議が行われるだけの話。現れなければ私たちは引き続きクラウス兄さんを追求すればいいだけの話なのよ。
お父さんの機嫌が急に悪くなってみたいなクラウスさんの言い逃れを決して許さんようにせんとな。
どうやら私たちが本当に検討すべきは、兄さんがどんな策を弄してこの場をごまかそうとしてくるかよ。
Got back and instantly I see Rosa. I'm so sorry, hair. Woo! We're killing a bad mother.
往生際の悪さは私が一番よく知っているわ。
お父様がお元気なら私たちは土下座してお金を無心し、クラウス兄さんの茶番だったなら私たちは醜い兄弟喧嘩を再開し、今年も素敵な親族会議になりそうね。
だな。 下手な考え、休むに似たりってわけか。もうじき22時だな。兄貴に催促してみるか。
Rudolph and the rest looked at Kraus. They said, "Damn, bro! Your dad hates you." He was sitting down firmly and looked like he was awaiting for Kinzo's arrival with an air of composure. They couldn't tell if he really was composed or if he was scheming about how to tie together his lie.
あなた。
落ち着きなさい。もう今さらジタバタしても始まらん。源氏さんに任せよ
う。もうじき10時ですね。
That was the time that had been set for tonight's family conference to open, and it was the time that the Shiromiya family head needed to appear. Right then, they heard the sound of footsteps approaching from the hall. There were multiple sets. Natsui raised her head, relieved. But because of the sound of a knock, her expression was filled with disappointment. Because Kinzo probably wouldn't have knocked.
失礼いたします。戸締まりの見回りが終わりました。
I missed them. It was Goda and Kumasawa. Unlike the powerful Goda, it was rare for Kumasawa with her old body to be forced to work this late. Of course, Kraus also seemed to know that.
ご苦労だった。こんな時間まで申し訳ないね、熊沢さん。
いいえ。こう見えてもまだまだ夜更かしは得意でございますので。
熊沢についてだけは立ち会いを外させてもよいのでは。さすがに体に応えるでしょう。
使用人も全員揃えろとの命令だ。逆らえん。
Tonight's family conference was clearly different from normal. Normally, no one was allowed to attend except family members. A certain present for such a thing was unthinkable. Yeah, but they're kind of like part of stuff, you know? But this year was different. All the servants were told to attend. Of course, they were not allowed to talk. They were there as observers. Just what in the world was happening that needed to be observed by 5 servants? Even Kraus didn't know.
徹夜はこう見えても強いんですよ。旦那様もサバをもりもり食べれば夜ももっとたくましくなれますよ。
なるほど。まだまだお元気でおられる。100歳になっても元気でお勤めに違いない。
奥様。
I'm just... Is it weird to be like on guard right now? I'm nervous. I'm nervous once again.
勝手ながら軽食の準備をさせていただきました。いつでも配膳できますので、ご指示を頂戴できればと思います。
ありがとう。やはりあなたは気が利きますね。他の皆さんにコーヒーのおかわりを勧めてください。
かしこまりました。
After nodding, Goda took a pot towards the relatives gathered at the other end of the table, and he said, "Yo, you want to hit this shit, bro? Come hit this shit." As he did, more footsteps approached from the hallway. It was a single set, and it was light. It was real light, baby. Even before the knock, they could imagine who it was.
失礼いたします。
Excuse me.
お子様方をゲストハウスへお送りいたしました。
ご苦労でした。今夜は特別な晩です。
Truly.
緊張感を欠かさないように。
はい。かしこまりました、奥様。
Genji had gone with Kanan to meet Kinzo. There was still no sign of their return. I'm nervous, bro. I'm nervous. The hand of the clock past 2200. 22 o'clock, my favorite time. You guys know about 22 o'clock. Come on. Be real. What do I worry is about to happen? So I have this like uneasiness with Lambda Delta, where I think like we've already seen where like when Burncastle gets involved to try and win, quote unquote, the Witch of Certainty jumps in, is like no, and I feel like she's pulling far more strings than we realize. It's stressful.
兄さん、もう時間だけれども、親族会議まだ始まらないのかしら？
主品の到着が遅れている。しばらく待ちたま
いつまで？悪いけど時間を切ってもらうわよ。お父様がなかなか来ない。
Oh, don't. We can't boo Eva. Come on.
夜明けまで待たされたらたまらないわ。
Don't boo Eva. Come on.
親父殿のお越しになる時間を私が約束などできるものか。何を焦っているのだね。まずはコーヒーでも飲んで落ち着かんかね。
兄貴、俺たちは親族会議のために集まってるんだ。茶番じゃない。あと30分は待つ。だがそれでダメなら書斎に押しかけさせてもらうぜ。
He's fucking dead. He's been dead. He's dead. He's been dead. He's been dead.
当主様への敬いにあまりにも欠ける行為です。
そうよね。ごめんなさい。あと30分はおとなしくしてるわ。30分後にも同じ笑いが浮かべられるか楽しみだわ。
親父殿が死んでいると本気で信じているのかね。
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna crack open a beer. I'm cracking open a beer, dude. It's beer time. Everybody grab a beer, all right? I'm cracking open a beer. I'm getting a beer, dude. I'm getting a beer. I also am gonna change the shorts. You can't see that though. I'm going off cam, brother. I'm going off cam for that one, brother. So I'm trying to get tickets to go see the Kill Bill Whole Bloody Affair. And I thought only one theater was showing it, so I got really scared, and I was about to buy tickets, and then I refreshed it, and it was like, actually, we're showing it at more theaters. But I'm hoping that the art theater near me gets it. But the problem is, here's the conundrum. Unfortunately, that particular theater is not one of our Fandango theaters, so I can't get the Go-Go Yabara skin in Fortnite. Also, super dry. Asahi. All right. Cheers.
それを今さら議論する気はないわ。
I have no desire to discuss that now. Oh, come on, man. Grow up. Grow up. Also, by the way, can I just say something really fast? I noticed that a lot of people are talking about Robot Alchemic Drive this year, and I think that people should fucking, they should be like, oh man, there was a guy who was playing it a lot, and he was making his own stream schedules with Nanao earlier this year, because no one was fucking talking about Robot Alchemic Drive. There was this one guy, what was his name? I cannot fucking remember. Yeah, me! Just saying. I'm just fucking around. But it's kind of cool to see that, like, people are starting to realize, like, it's legitimately a good game.
兄さんを言いまかす必要なんて何もないもの。
It makes me very happy.
後ろ宮家当主は正当なる人間よ。
That is true. People were telling me that. I don't know who. I know he was doing. He's like he's way more popular than I am. But when he was doing it, what, like, yeah, literally, I started before him. That's the fucked up part. I did it before him. I don't even know why. You know why? I think somebody suggested it after I played something. Then I started the stream, and then Wayne did it. Fucking copied me. Wayne, I want my residuals, bro. I'd never played it before. And then you know else who played it? Frank Howley played it. Friend of the show. That's why I have this. Hang on. Oh, I know. That's why I literally made this. Hang on. This right here? Yeah. I'm just talking about Big 2025. I don't watch Game Grumps. I'm sure they did. I know it was a meme game. I'm actually just joking around. But I made this. It's probably playing the song. But that, and I would freestyle rap to this. I think I literally like made like a hold up. I mean, Nanao is one of our emotes. Wait, what is Glang? Hey. I was playing a game called RAD. You know me, I'm DAVEE. Playing that PS2 game on the emulator. I'm streaming. Look at me now, I'm screaming. When I see something crazy happen in the game on Rokajima. Look at me now, I'm drinking a Zima. 1995 is when it started. GLA, I have no idea. It's a good question. Wait. I can't believe I'm on like I'm on KH Insider right now. Dude, this one right here? Hey. A visual novel named Higurashi. Oh my god, what's her pronoun? She, her, let's go over there, wear the fur. I'm putting it on because I like the way it feels. Look at me now, I'm eating all the meals. I'm going to my father's inheritance party. If you didn't look at the cash, you would not see a Marty. There's no one named that in this VN game. I just think that Rosa is lame. If you want to repeat this song from the beginning. All right, here we go. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna start it over. Give me just 1 second. Here we fucking go. All right. Do you think I can do every character? Hold on. All right, hold on. I'm gonna loop this. Give me a second. All right. Because I think it's track 30. All right, hang on. Track 30. Wait, is this the right one? So they have this mislabeled. All right. All right. All right. I'm not distracted. You don't know what that is. I'm gonna tell you how you mind your biz. I'm in the city with my friend and now. Then I go over here. I show her how to pal in my big ass robot. I owe a lot of money. Then now, my girl, you're looking like a honey when I'm in high school. I've got a lot of cash. I get in my gigantic robot and I smash. I'm jumping on shit, blowing it up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Shiro Mia Maria, she loves to get that magic. Let me tell you something. Let me give you fucking fact checks. Let's look at these servants. They're all fucking furniture. Oh my God. And there is a word that her and I use. It's called exist. Do you feel it? We're in the mansion. Don't know if magic is real. I gotta find those gold bars that I steal to beat the witch at her game. Wait, hold on. I think I can get a longer loop. Hang on. I'm gonna download it right now. Dude, this song goes so fucking hard too. Because then they have this one. Hold on. Dave. Don't do it, Dave. Dave! Dave! Dave, don't do it. Dave, don't do it. All right, you're lucky. What? What's so funny? What's so fucking funny? What's so funny? Hey. I literally made an edit of this just so I could like have a background song. All right. Yo, let's look at this game that we're playing on a motherfucking Friday night. I just know you wanna fight. Going to my family's house at night. Oh my God, it's fucking raining. Oh my God, I have to be explaining this shit to my friends. I'm playing a VN till the end. Hey, it's taking about 100 hours. It's taking all my fucking powers not to be distracted every day. Sometimes they look at me and they say he's gay. Oh my God, that's funny, cause I'm happy and it's sunny. Look at me now, I'm in this room and I'm going around and I'm looking at my family saying, who's gonna give me all that money? Oh my God, that sonny named Battler, he don't believe in anything Atler. That's just a word that I added because it rhymed with motherfucking Battler. Let's go. Hey, Maria, she's 9. Oh my God, she shines when she hits that magic. And she spreads it all over the world in Japan. She hates her motherfucking mama who doesn't have a man, but she goes to vacations. She leaves her daughter alone. Oh my God, I got a bone to pick with this motherfucking bitch. Look at her, she's the endless witch. That's Beatrice. Oh my God, fettuccine. Oh my God, Olive Garden. Oh my God, it's the Rose Garden. Oh my God, she gave her the motherfucking umbrella. Oh my God, then she went yellow. That's not what I tried to say. That sock turtle his hair. And that's not how we play the punishment game, y'all. Hey, 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 hey. UMINEKO when they cry. Oh my God, I wish my enemies, they fucking die. Hey, hey, hey. Then they fry. Like Kenzo when the lasers came out both his eyes. Oh my God, why'd you lie? Beatrice, to my face. You told me that we were gonna go to the promised land. Hey, you took my hand, just like Cannon, when he had that energy sword at the end of it. Then it was the end of it. He stabbed Jesse in the back. Then you killed the other servants like they were nothing. Then you had that muffin from the servant. Natsui, why were you so mean to the girl and the boy? They were just trying to help you, but you treat them like a toy. Actually, you treat them lesser, like a sofa. But bofa, you, when I'm talking about you and Kraus, you act like a mouse, all timid and shit. Then I gotta fucking split. When I spend 8 hours every day streaming this shit, then people get mad and they go, where? Why does Dave play these games? He doesn't really like them. He's really fucking lame. Look at him now. He's so woke. Oh my God, he must be broke. Look at him now. Oh, I'm fucking hating because I'm outside the club. The gated community. Oh my God. My community is showing mutiny. They want to get the fuck out of here and make me stop rapping because they say that I'm crapping. I'm shitting. I'm shitting the bed when I do this. Hey, yo, hey, listen to me now. I'm trying to do this thing when I'm sweating. In my house, it's November, and it's 98 degrees, but not the band. Look at me now, the promised land, the golden land. Because in UMINEKO, when they cry, you get really high. Then he takes you down really fucking low. Ryukishi, he hits me hard. Oh my God, I feel like I'm just going fucking crazy every day, and my vision getting hazy. When I see those golden butterflies flying around, then I hear the sound. It goes, that sad piano. When I hear the keys, oh my God, I get in my fifis, but that's not what I say. That's what weirdos say on Twitter when somebody gets really mad. It's really fucking sad, but I'm really glad. I think everybody tries to rhyme those words together. Oh my God, look at me now. I'm about to get a little bit better at rapping than I was when I was 8 years old. That's 1 year younger than Maria. Oh my God, look at her. I bet you can see her. They had those porcelain rabbits that rose through against the wall. We saw it all. We saw the tears fall. Jesus fucking Christ. Now look over here. I'm about to drink this beer. Look over there at the game. We about to shed a tear. 1986, October 4th is near. It's about to be the first sacrifice. They're about to put 2 people on ice. Then they hit them with the stake. That's a mistake they made, not reading the epitaph that day, not looking at the painting and see what it say. Kenzo, I hope you die. I hope you burn. I hope you learn that you shouldn't make a deal with a witch, or you end up in a proverbial ditch. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We're sitting here on a Friday night. I think it feels right playing a game that has a lot of fame. There's a lot of people who pretend like they're into VNs, but they're not really. They're just fake and lame. Oh, let me take a sip. You're like a blip. 1, I don't even recognize you. Oh, Burn Castle's hair is blue. That much is true when you see the red text come across your screen. It makes you want to scream. They're changing all the rules. You gotta spin the chessboard round and 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 round. You see Rosa's face and you wanna pound and 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 pound and. I hate her. She's the worst mother ever. I wanna see her burn forever. She's so mean to her daughter. I hope she faces the slaughter. We gotta take her out one day. I just don't even wanna play if she's gonna be in the rest of the story. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so fucking sorry that we have to do it this way. That we have to play this game. That we gotta look her in the eyes when she knows that she is hurting her own little daughter. Like I said, put her to the slaughter. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Put a gun to her head. Pull the trigger and she dead. Winchester, 1887. Don't send her to heaven. She don't deserve it. Like in Higurashi, when they took that guy and separated him into 7 equal parts. Oh my god. Every time Rosa talks, I see farts. Not even smell them. She's just that stank. Her attitude's rank. I hate that bitch. I hate that bitch. I'm so fucking sorry. I respect women. I really do. But I hate that bitch. Rosa, you suck. You suck. You suck. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Send this to that guy who gets mad and he's like, this guy takes so long to complete a visual novel. Oh my god, that's so novel. Suck my dick. You have no friends. You have no friends. And in the end, you're gonna die alone. No one cares. You fucking suck. No one loves you and you're gonna die alone. In your parents' home in the basement. There's nothing wrong with living with your parents. But if you try to act better than people that you don't even fucking know, you're a fucking loser. You're an abuser of the internet and anonymity. Looking at me, you start shaking and stuttering. I'd start buttering on my bread, just eat it. Laugh in your face. Smack you in the face. Piss all over the place. You got no space in my head. Let's go. 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 Should I keep rapping? Or is this segment crappy? Look at me now. I'm getting to it. Yo, 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 yo. Rest in peace. Haru urara. Oh, 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 oh. This video that I made, did I just rap for 10 minutes? Okay, we gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I just did a freestyle for like fucking 10 minutes. I need to stop. I need help. I literally, and the ad's about to start. So perfect time. Perfect time. Jesus Christ. That's why the award's permanent. Yeah. I wish I could like create a thing where it just gets bigger. Like I would make like a 1-bit donation to where like every time I get distracted, you could pay 1 bit to make it bigger and it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. All right, ad starts in 44 seconds. I'm going to take a sip of this beer. I'm going to check my phone really quick. Why did I get added to, what is this? I hope everybody's having a good night. So how's sports? I love sports. Go Birds, go Dogs. I was in Georgia last week. My partner and our best friend got tickets to see the Bulldogs, the Dogs. But then we went. Me and my other friends, our friends, went to a bar or to a restaurant. Got food. It was amazing. It was my partner's birthday. But yeah, I was having fun. Also, just if people didn't know, I think Laced Records put out a Bloodborne pre-order. I don't know if it all sold out yet. Oh no, it's all available still. Okay. It's the 10th anniversary, which makes me feel so fucking old. But we have 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let me check my hold on. I gotta check my Pokemon card game trades. Not that anybody cares. Bloodborne was your first Souls game? It's a good game to start on. It's a good game to start on. My partner got me a very cool statue. Ludwig statue. It's over there somewhere. I can't really get it, but it's fantastic. And we have Bloodborne tattoos. We have matching Bloodborne tattoos because we love each other and we love Bloodborne. My partner has a doll tattoo. I think I've showed y'all. And then I have Eileen the Crow on my leg. Actually, I can just show. I have shorts on. I think you guys have probably seen it. Hang on. If I fall out of my chair. Oh shit. Okay. Oh no. This is not a good idea. This was a poor idea. This was so bad. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh fuck. That was not good. What I just did. The movement I just did was not good. Okay. All right, there you go. See? That's Eileen the Crow. I also have Kate Bush on my other leg. I've had Kate Bush on my leg since fucking, I don't know, 2019, 2018. This was a pre-fucking Stranger Things, okay? Hang on. Let's see if I fall. If I fall, it'll be one of the, oh shit. It'll be one of the funny. All right. Can y'all see? All right. Shit. Okay, there's Kate Bush. That's her. Actually, you know, it's so funny is people do a lot of edits of that photo of her with her sword, and they put the Dark Souls logo over it. What are you talking about, unk body? I don't got an unk body. Also, it's so fucking hot in my house. I gotta throw on a fucking I gotta throw on a fucking button up, man. Shit. Holy fuck. This is fucking crazy. I am wearing like a fucking cable knit sweatshirt, which probably isn't the best thing to do. But it's November. It should be cold. Right? Right. Chat donate a wig fund, yeah. No, I'm telling you, if I start going bald, it's a wrap, dude. I will not stream for 4 months. My partner's gonna send me to Turkey. Yeah, I actually bought a bunch of sweaters, and I'm so pissed that I'm probably gonna only be able to wear them like twice. All right, let's do it. We're back, baby. No more rapping, except for when we find another track like Golden Slaughter. Okay. Not so neat said hi. All right, I gotta close Discord before I get distracted. I'll turn your words. I'm begging you. Oh shit, sorry.
口でそれを
I
宣
knew I
言すれば
forgot
いいだ
something!
けの話だ。
Dude, what's in this, man? What the fuck?
お前を言いまかす必要などどこにもない。だったかな。
Kraus casually turned Eva's words back on her. Of course, that added oil to Eva's anger. Oh boy. There we go. But it didn't ignite, because in that instant, the sound of a very loud knock ran out. A very long knock. Mom, Danny, you're so beautiful. I can't wait to ride public transit with you. I'm sorry. So fucking funny, dude. Both Genji and Kanon were usually very reserved when they knocked. What's up, Zippy? They wouldn't hit the door with such violent strength. I met with Zoran. He's a good guy. I agree with a lot of what he's saying. He's a socialist, but look at the first letters, social. I like it. What up? It's like a judge's gavel slamming down in a call of silence. So everyone went quiet. Is that a pretty good impression? Do you guys like my impression? The door opened slightly and Genji. Yo! Oh my god, I miss him! Dude, I feel like I have not seen him in fucking forever. Holy shit. Where have you been, my man? We've been in like different dimensions and shit. Past fucking timelines. Dude, I want to see young Genji. I hope there's like young Genji. That would be so fucking awesome. Young Genji. Sorry. Then he spoke with a serious tone different from his usual one. Oh, fuck. It wasn't the tone he used when carrying out his duties. It was the tone he used when speaking for Kinzo himself. Oh, yeah. He's the messenger. That's my dog right there. Okay.
皆様
Oh, fuck.
ご着席
Oh, is he gonna have the sealed letter? Are we on the? I like how it just gets to the business each time, each successive episode. At those words, the dining hall was wrapped in total silence, and everyone hurriedly returned to their designated seats. It was as though students who had been bustling around just before homeroom had suddenly returned to their seats when their teacher came, after they bullied a child, and the child wanted to summon a bunch of demons to kill them. And it might even have looked humorous. There's no way anyone would joke about it. Everyone sat in order, and Shannon, Goda, and Kumasawa stood up, straight in a row by the wall.
栄光ある後ろ宮家の当主にして金色に輝ける六軒島の領主後ろ宮金蔵卿のおなりであります。
Can I just get a Genji in chat? Can everybody just say Genji, please? Everyone, please say Genji. I need this! Beatrice, I need this! My servant's kind of homeless. Genji, yes. Give me it. Genji. He's kind of homeless. Yes. Genji. Genji. Of the double doors that led to the dining hall, Genji opened the right door from the inside, and Kanon opened the left door from the outside. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. What? No, he's alive! No! And welcome by a respectful bow from those two majestically fluttering escape, Kinzo appeared. Man, this motherfucker, bro. Kinzo's dignified weight to it. It was hard to believe that he had reportedly been at the end of his life. Dude, he's not dead, man. He's lying. Genji pulled back Kinzo's seat and motioned for him to sit. But Kinzo stayed standing, signaling with his chin for Genji to move back. I'm still standing better than I ever did. How the fuck am I drinking beer and I have more energy now?
Yokoso Shokun, Rokkenjima.
Yes, 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 yeah! I'm Kinzo! Welcome to Rokkenjima! Are you ready to rock? Welcome to Rokkenjima, baby! You're gonna die! Welcome to the mansion! We got fun and riddles! You can have anything you want! But you can't have the spittles! Is that a word? We got very freaky witches. Some that you may see if you've got the chessboard, honey. Spin it and you'll see. Welcome to the mansion. Welcome to the mansion. We're gonna make you get on your knees. You're gonna be a piece of furniture, baby.
何を怯えた顔をしておるのか、エヴァ。
I miss it. We three where Kinzo just died first. Welcome to Rokkenjima, baby!
そんな怯えてるなんて。
Dude, this is not him. Or there's a ghost and it's not real. Come on, man. Come on, man. This is fake, dude. It's fake.
お父様が大変お元気そうなので、ほっとしただけで。
Kinzo, let me tell you something. My good friend Kinzo, Shiromia. He was not alive the last time I saw him. He had flames coming out of his eyes. The most beautiful flames.
Eva, お前は相変わらず面白いな。
God, man, I'm so fucking sick of this motherfucker, dude.
クラウスとの賭けに負けて悔しいと素直に言えばよいのに。
He's like, haha, look at you. You look how stupid you looked. Haha. You fucking fell for it. Dumbass.
言えないよな。
You know what I think? All right, let me throw this at you. I think that they're not letting on to, like, they're slowly trickling it out as far as, like, his like true nature, but like I am about 75% sure that like he is the big bad. Like it all comes back to him. You know what I mean? And what I mean by that is like obviously he's created all this generational trauma, so fuck him for that, right? He is like Z tier. Like he's the fucking worst. But like I feel like there is like this element of like selfishness and like just he does not love his family. Like, even if they're shitty, whatever, he does not love his family. I feel like what's going to happen is we're going to see so many witches, like, the witches are going to all, like, get fucked up, and then it's going to be, like, Kinzo and Beatrice, like, in a fucking action. Like, that's going to be the final battle. And, like, Battler's going to be like, oh, shit. and like he's gonna have a sudden like his last human thought is gonna be like fondling breasts. You know, they're gonna like bring that back like 7 episodes later. Sorry, Eva realized that their conversation during the day had indeed been leaked to Kinzo, and she hung her head, turning red. Damn.
Not the leak! 我が息子たち娘たち、そしてその伴侶の諸君。お前たちの就寝している我が財産と当主の継承について、今宵は重要な発表をしようと思う。
You know what's so funny? I feel like he's like, you know when bands are like, yeah, we have an announcement to make. The announcement leading to the announcement. I'm like, oh my God, just fucking tell us. Jesus Christ. That's all. That's all I was going to say. By the way, real quick, I know this is like me being distracted, but I forgot to send this to y'all. They're doing more Homestar Runner merch. I'm an old head, so I fucking love Homestar Runner. But there's a Trogdor plush coming out. Damn, I'm such an old head for saying that. That's all. I just want to let you guys know there's a Trogdor plush and a shirt. Yeah, big things are coming. It's like if I get 1,000 likes, I'll reveal who's getting my inheritance. And like no one liked the tweet, and he's like, my account got hacked. Kinzo would blame his account on being hacked if he got no likes. Also, Homestar Runner is fucking 25 years old. Feel old yet?
私はひどく失望していることを伝えようと思う。それは今日まで誰にもあの碑文の謎を解くことができなかったということだ。
Oh my God, dude. Just tell them so they... Oh my God. Even though Kinzo said he was disappointed, a condescending smile rose to his face as though there were no way the likes of these could have solved it, and his gaze passed through all of them.
私はあれを解けた者に全てを譲り渡すつもりでいた。しかし、今日までに誰も解くことができず、我が全ては誰にも継承されることなく、ここに至っているわけだ。
Can I just say, we hate Kinzo, right? Like, are we like locked in on hating him? Is that fair to say? I fucking hate him. I didn't like him since the beginning. Like, I don't like Rosa. I hate Rosa, but Rosa is still a product of Kinzo. I think that Rosa would be different had Kinzo been different. And I think we're going to get like a revelation with Kinzo that is going to piss me the fuck off. Yeah. Also, look at his face when he's like mad. Oh, by the way, I think what I'm gonna do, and this is not, I'm not trying to be greedy. I think that like I want to gauge, but I might do like a sub goal where not a sub goal, but like a daily thing where it's like if we reach like a certain amount of subs, which like it's a punishment for me too, by the way, where it's like if people want to see the PS3, I'll just do like 5 subs or some shit like that, and then if somebody wants me to switch back, then we'll switch back. We'll figure it out. I'll figure out something that's like conducive. You know what I mean? We'll figure it out. Anyway. I hate his eyes, dude.
私は心底残念であり、そして情けなくざまあないと思っている。
Siblings hug their heads in silence. Oh boy. Of course, they would have solved it if they could. True, they couldn't deny that they wasted a golden opportunity, but it was just so hard. Golden. Therefore. Yo! Carsey! Oh shit, hold on. Did you post something? Hang on. Hold on, I gotta check fucking Discord. Ah! Oh my god. Fuck off. Dude, look at him. Dude, look at this. Look at this. You guys ready? Nothing happens. It just explodes. Look at this fucker! Hey, you've had a child and now you're taking your... I'm 1 month old, by the way. Why can't I see the account origin? It's rolling out to people slowly. So some people can see it. Some people can only see like the two things right now. The two, like the creation date and I think if they're verified or not. So it is rolling out. How have you been? What's going on? I keep wanting to reply to you on Twitter, and I'm like, I should just fucking DM you. I don't know why. Like, we can just have a conversation. Also, when you sent me that fucking Aaron, the Game Grumps, how to draw manga, I'm like, damn, I should go back to Michael's and pick that book up. You will be able to see it though. I'm pretty sure premium is the only way you can see each other's. Game over というわけだ。
残念だったな、お前たち。お前たちには等しくコーヒーにチャンスがあったはずなのに、それが今ここについえた。
Yeah, I don't think it's like initially you can. There's people that can right now that it's rolling out to. Because I'm seeing there are people who are what am I trying to say? Like doing photoshops and shit. But yeah. Hold on, let me check Twitter real fast. Oh yeah, you can see it. No, you can see people VPNing though, by the way. You know that, right? Like you can see it. So there's people who are like using VPN to try and hide. Also, like mine shows an it doesn't show an exclamation point, but it shows like a thing that says the country or region that an account is based on can be oh, it's just an I. I don't have the shield. If you have the shield, then you're fucked. It means you're using a VPN. Yeah, well, no. When you can see people's location, like once you're able to, because I think, like I said, like I think only certain people can see it so far. Like it's slowly rolling out. And actually, I've seen some people who are not verified able to see it, but it looks like there are people who are able to see other people's origin. Like somebody could see mine. Literally, somebody went to mine and saw it, but I can't see certain other people's accounts. Oh, 100%. They're going to start, but yeah, basically if you go to one of their accounts and clicks like the join by date, if it has a shield with an exclamation point, it means they're using a VPN.
ならば、当主は長男のクラウスに継承されるのか?
Damn. I hate my kids. I hate my everyone except for my wife. Rodney, you're a psyop. You're Canadian.
分かっているよな、クラウス。お前には確かに次期当主という肩書きを与えた。だが、お前はそれに溺れただけだ。次期当主というのはどういう意味かわかるか？
お父さんの後を継ぐという意味です。
違う！
Wow! Ich bin wrong?
次期当主というのは当主が約束されたものではない。
I was in Berlin last year. So, what do you got to say about that?
いいか、クラウス。
Oh, there's a bunch of people already getting outed as like Indian accounts. I had legit Wiener Schnitzel on my birthday, by the way, in Berlin. And it was like, they were like, do you want a large or a regular? The regular was like this big. And the beer I got, so this is like a regular cup. It was like, the mug was this, like this wide and this big. Like it was fucking insane. They also gave me a free drink. And I was like, oh, okay. Also, it was like I had one of the best cappuccinos of my life in Berlin. There's also, you probably know this, Rodney. There's like a spy museum that we wanted to go to, but we didn't have enough time. It's really beautiful there, actually. Oh, yeah. Wait till they find out that there's just a bunch of like, I mean, you already see it right now, but it's a bunch of like Mexican Nazis.
その花を徹底的に消し折って二度と逆らえないようにしてやるやつのことを言うのだ。これは何も当主だけのことではない。金についても言える。金持ちというのは金を持っているやつのことではない。
I've heard the video game museum is fucking awesome. I played a Vectrix and 90s VR machine. Hang on, real quick. Sorry, I'm a little distracted just because like I had so much fun. Berlin was our first stop. We went to Amsterdam, went to Prague, but I don't know if you can recognize. Okay, when we were in Berlin, there was we were in. Testing. Sorry. So we went to the Samurai Museum, and then there was a random, like, it was called, I don't know, Hakshi Hofi Kino, and they just randomly had, like, 2 old Mad Max posters. I don't know if you can see that. But we were in Die Hackenshin Hofi, and then we went to, was this in Berlin? Hang on. We went to the Samurai Museum. And then we went to I think, let me make sure I have the name right. The Alte National Gallery, which was fucking phenomenal. If you're ever in Berlin, it's a museum. And They had so much fucking cool shit. I took like almost every painting I saw was like a Dark Souls, like an Elden Ring painting. But I was there for my birthday. But yeah, we went to the Samurai Museum. We went to that ketchup and fries place. I don't even remember what it was called. There was a like American like bar there. I can't remember what that was called. It was in Lusenstadt. And yeah, and then I went into a bathroom and they had a cab with a pig. Anyway, Berlin was awesome. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful city. Absolutely recommend it. Sorry. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I want the money!
才能も同じ。天才とは才能に秀でたやつのことではない。自分より秀でたやつをすべて叩き潰し、自分を天才と全ての人間に呼ばせることを力とカリスマで強要できるやつを指している。お前はその全てにおいて勘違いしているのだよ。だから次期当主の器ではないのだよ。
勉強になります。
Damn, he looks like he's about to cry. Perhaps that was truly Kinzo's philosophy. As a result of faithfully carrying out that rant-like philosophy of his, Kinzo had glorified the Shiromiya family to the state it was in today. It may be hard to imagine after his immersion in the occult in recent years, but that brutally overbearing outlook was no more or less Shiromiya Kinzo's charisma and aura. Oh shit,
こ
not
の
the
よう
aura.
な不甲斐ないクラウスに後ろ宮家の全てを継承する資格などない。ならばエヴァ、ルドルフ、ローザの3人にはあるのか。これもノーである。非分の謎を解けず、さりとてクラウスを引きずり下ろす策も浪せず。お前たちにできたのは3人寄せ集めで共同戦線を張ってクラウスから金をせびろうとしたことだけ。
We're only on the first night, right? So I'm scared now. I'm scared.
しかもその策も浅はかそのもの。クラウス一人を追い詰めることさえできやしない。情けないことこの上なし。次期当主の座をどんなことをしてでも奪い取ろうという貪欲さが足りぬ。欲しいもののためにはいかなる犠牲も払い、どこまでも貪欲となるべし、強欲となるべし。幸運の女神は貪欲なる者にこそ微笑む。その野生の精神がないお前たち3人にクラウス同様に継承の資格などありはしない。
Even the rest had no words to respond with. Eva's like in the background doing capoeira and shit, and they're like, wait, what? They couldn't calculate what it was that Kinzo was about to say. Oh boy. Was Kinzo actually planning to proclaim that no one would succeed to the headship? How many of those UMINEKO games are there? There's two There's 3 games. There is the questions arc, which is 4 chapters. And then there's the answers arc, which is 4 chapters. And they're fairly long. Apparently, this is the longest chapter. And then there's a fighting game. But I can't play the fighting game because the fighting game features characters I have not met yet. And I'm only halfway through this. Halfway through, well, not even really halfway through the whole thing because this is long as hell. Was Kinzo actually planning to proclaim that no one would succeed the headship? Secede. If so, that would work to Eva, Rosa, and Rudolph's advantage. After all, in the end, they just have to renegotiate everything among the siblings after Kinzo's death, splitting the inheritance evenly. There's also an anime. Episodes. And I guess the anime is not good. And then I guess the anime was being produced in the midst of the story being written, so they had to take creative liberties. It's like a Game of Thrones type situation. Would surely be more troublesome if a specific person's name was raised and proclaimed to be the successor. Does the fighting game like have a story that follows the visual novel, or is it just like its own thing? It's like a side story. But would Kinzo really say something to benefit any of the 4 siblings after demeaning them so much?
まさか誰にも引き継がないから。
Oh, it doesn't okay, fine.
財産をすべて慈善団体にでも寄付するとか言い出すつもりじゃないでしょうね。
Non-canon?
お父様ならやりかねないという恐怖はあるわ。
頭に血が上ってるだけさ。
The blood's just risen to his head.
しばらくは聞き流すしかねえ。ではお父さん、次期当主についてはどういうお考えをお持ちですか？
お前たちに完全に失望した以上、私は誰に引き継ぐ気も失った。よって後宮家はこれで終わる。
Damn, he said, y'all suck. Y'all are... Sorry. Imagine your family's so... Your dad hates you so... I mean, I hate him, by the way. But it's kind of funny. He's just like, dude, you guys just are ass, bro. Like, I hate you. And, like, I'm just going to burn the money. You know what this is like? You know what they should do? They should make an Arrested Development. Somebody should do all the art, Ryukishi style, but Arrested Development characters. Has that been thought of before? I'm just going to say I'm the first one to ever think of that.
後宮家などあの震災の時にとっくに滅んでおる。
Many people are saying this.
今の後宮家など私がつかの間だけ見ている黄金の幻想に過ぎぬのだ。私が夢より覚めれば終わる程度のもの。この世などすべては夢、幻。
Okay, but this could mean something, which is what I'm scared of.
生など死という目覚めの前には白チュームと同じよ。
I am... How old is Kinzo? It's like I am 70 and my children are unionizing against me. Damn, life is but a daydream before the awakening called death. That's a hard-ass line. Life is parallel to hell, but I must maintain. Nas. Illmatic.
私が死ぬ時に全てを失うのがベアトリーチェとの契約。そして呪い。
Yeah, I was gonna say, give me just the... Can I just get the Winchesters? Is that cool? Like, are we... Can I get the Winchesters? Can I get the Winchesters? Is that fine? Bro, just let me. Can I get the Winchesters?
さあ行くかベアトリーチェ。お前を捕らえるのはこの私だ。今宵それは現実となるだろう。
For a while, Kinzo was overcome with a cackling, and his eyes bulged. Whenever he talked about Beatrice, it was always both eloquent and insane. Yeah, his eyes, they bring up his eyes a lot, and it's just funny that like his eyes are also where he gets lasers just fucking explode out of them as well. I like that. I'm a big fan of that.
お前たちのような愚かなる息子たちなどまさに白昼夢。初めからいなかったも同然よ。消えろ、覚めろ。真実の私のまどろみとともに消え去ってしまえ。私を継承するに値する何者も築き上げてこなかった出来損ないどもめ。
金蔵さん、よろしいか
な。何か。
Oh, now he's like, oh, I'm fine. Bitch. The fuck?
我が友よ。
Nanjo nervously raised his hand, asking to speak. Kinzo allowed him to.
金蔵さんの気持ちもわかる。子供たちを愛するがゆえに。
I don't know if he loves his children, man. That love? You think he loves his children? You think he loves his children? Hold on. Can I run a poll real quick? Hold up. All right. All right. Poll is up. Poll is up. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Go, 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 go. Vote, 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 vote. Vote, 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 vote. Does he love his children, Beatrice? Oh, damn. Dude, that's crazy. Yes has 0 votes. Bro, you did not pass the test, bro. They're saying you hate your children. They're saying you hate your children, bro. Damn. Damn. Oh my God! What the fuck? That is... That is so fucking funny. Holy shit. Dude. That is so fucking funny. I have to screenshot that. Sorry.
大きな期待を寄せ、それゆえに期待を裏切られたような気持ちになる親心。
I wish I could pin this.
同じく子供や孫を持つ身としてよくわかります。しかし、金蔵さんは非凡だ。
I can see Kinzo love his children.
天才だ。そんな金蔵さんに 追いついて当然というんではちょいとひどすぎるんじゃないかね。それでもそんな金蔵さんに追いつこうとクラウスさんもエヴァさんもルドルフさんもローザさんも、そしてその伴侶の皆さんもよく頑張っています。
ほほう、よく頑張ってどの程度の金を稼ぎ上げたというのか。
Oh, you're doing your best? Well, the best you can is not good enough.
事業にことごとく失敗して借金を抱え、未だに私のすねをかじろうという間抜けどものどこがよく頑張っていると言えるのか。この世のすべては金として結晶しているのだ。それがつかめぬということはこの世をつかんでおらぬということ。魂がこの世をしっかり掴んでおらぬということは生きるに値せぬということだ。消えろ。我が生と現実から消え去ってしまえ。
それは暴論です。その理論から言ったら私だって生きていてはいけないことになる。そんな私でも金蔵さんと過ごしたチェスの時間は共に価値あるものだったと信じていますぞ。世の中お金で買えないものもたくさんあることを金蔵さん自身が誰よりもご存知のはずだ。
ん？
Hey, I have a very intrusive thought real quick. Does somebody want to put the Beatrice painting behind them? I mean, I could do it right now, but it's going to take me fucking forever. I'll do it right now. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I mean, no, I care about the story, but I'm saying, like, I'll do it right now. I don't care. I don't care if it gets 0 likes on Twitter. Oh, you're going to do it, B? Okay. Fuck yeah. Never mind. Thank you. See, I always knew I liked you. I always knew I liked you. Oh my god, the last thing that I made in Photoshop was Feet Night. I need to close Photoshop now. Okay. Even though Kinzo had raged so fiercely after being admonished by Nanjo, he nodded several times as though in agreement. Force close Photoshop if he starts rapping again. Oh no, he's going for the Haru Urara robot alchemic drive rap video. The beat. All right, this surprisingly obedient side of him might have seemed cute, but there was no one here who could laugh. I'm laughing.
息子さんたちは金蔵さんほどの財は築き上げられなかったかもしれない。まあそれでも私から見れば羨ましいほどのお金持ちではありますがな。しかしお金だけでなくお金では買えないたくさんのものを築き上げました。それについて言えば金蔵さんにも負けないくらいです。
ほう。金で買えぬ何を積み上げたというのか。
幸せです。家族です。彼らは素晴らしい伴侶を見つけ、子を産み、それぞれの幸せな家庭を築かれています。あなたの一族を繁栄させ、そして孫を連れ帰ってきてくれました。孫はいいですぞ。私たち年寄りは 私たちには見ることもかなわぬ新しき時代を生きるだろう若き孫に無限のそれは老境の唯一の楽しみではありませんか。
Rap game got me praying to be one of the sacrifices of the epitaph. Wow! Fuck, man. It was that bad? It was that bad? Let me get a few of these in me and I'll be like, hey, lose yourself in the music. You gotta let them know you only got one shot. Don't waste your chance to do it. So I come from the place called Wokijima. There's a clothing brand that I wear called Suprema. I'm doing it in Beastie Boys style. A little witch, she's not, her name's Maria. Got a fly girl with a gun named Kasumi. Hideyoshi found out about his business, gonna sue me. What? That wasn't a good Beastie Boys impression? Fine. Why do I have such an antagonistic relationship with my chatters? Sorry, you guys are more than chatters. You're fam. Okay? I thought you were fam. Turns out you're just chat.
息子さんたちはそして孫たちは金蔵さんの偉業を後の世まで伝え模範としてくれることでしょう。それはお金がいくらあろうとも孤独なる身にはなせぬことです。
Yeah. Yeah. I am Kinzo and I'm creating monsters in the chat who hate me. It's all linked. The siblings all nodded in agreement. Certainly, Kinzo had looked happy when his grandchildren had been born. You know what the thing is I'm so glad that we're not seeing any child abuse or, demons getting destroyed or whatever. It's just Kinzo being a fucking jackass. Yeah, I'm the woke Kinzo. I'm woke Kinzo. They call me woke Kinzo. Back when he still had some sanity in his heart. You know, it'd be so funny if somebody just like Photoshop. No, don't do that. Actually, never mind.
それはつまり私が成した巨万の富の代わりに金を儲ける代わりに孫を儲けたとそういうわけか。
つまり
いえいえそういう意味では。
私が稼ぎ上げた数百億という財産の代わりに息子たちは一人ずつ孫を設けたというわけか。
Shin Bald Dave. I should have never put Bald Dave as an emote, man. I'm never gonna live that shit down. And then when I finally become bald, well, y'all won't see me because my partner's gonna send me to Turkey. But let's say that I actually became bald, or let's say like me and Ray break up or something and then I become bald. I'm never gonna live it down, man.
それは素晴らしい。つまりは100億を投じて命を一つ生み出したと。そういうわけだ。これは面白い。錬金術的に考えて実に面白い例えではないか。ほう、なんと価値ある孫たちなのか。素晴らしい、素晴らしい。そうなのか、クラウス。 お前の娘には100億の価値があるというのか。
10 billion yen! Cross couldn't answer instantly. Yeah, that's right. It wasn't that he didn't have confidence in his daughter. It was because he didn't have a clue what Ginzo was trying to test him with this question. He's like, bruh, no one knows what the fuck you're talking about, man. You're scaring the fam. Like, indubitably. But when Natsui was then pressed for an answer, she responded, breaking Krause's silence with the answer of her own interpretation. Okay, hold up. Let me look.
Hi.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so fucking good. Hold on. Hang on, I gotta pull it up on stream. Oh my fucking god. That is so fucking good. Holy shit. I am fucking losing it. Do you think Zoran would, like, he would know? Do you know what I mean? Like, he would know, he would follow the epitaph, right? Like, he would solve the riddle? On second Twilight, those who remain shall tear about the two are close. That's such a good fucking... Oh my god, dude. That's so good. Oh my god. All right, hang on. Here. There's the post. I don't know if you're on Blue Sky or Twitter, but I will, like, credit, whatever. Just let me know. This is so fucking funny. On the Nazi site and the good site. That's such a good image. All right, hold on. Ad's going to start. Ad's going to start real quick. While the ad is going, I'm not going to rap, I promise. I'm not going to... Yeah, I've never seen Trump so happy. He's so happy to be next to him. I just want to listen to this. I just want to tell you guys... I love you. I love you. I love you, and I hope that everyone's having fun. This has been amazing. Whether there's like 5 people in here, 30 people, whatever. I love you. It's great. I'm like, I love you so much. You guys are the best. Dude, we should like hang out more. Like we should totally like read more visual novels. I'm just saying. Like I think it would be like I feel like we just see each other during like UMINEKO, but like other things. We could just like chill, dude. Like I mean, like I'll give you my number. You can text me. Maybe we'll get brunch tomorrow. You guys want to get brunch tomorrow? Just let me know. You know? Just saying. I gotta grab another beer. Please stretch. Please drink some water. I do have water right next to me. I'm staying hydrated. But please get some water. Stretch. Please, please, please. I want everyone to be at their peak performance. Stretch, feel good, drink some water, look away from the screen for about 30 seconds. My streamer got parasocial with me. It's like the opposite effect. Fucker ashes? Okay, okay. This is a nice, like, I I have a break, like scene I can tab to, but like, I'm too much of a yapper. Okay, thank you so much for that Photoshop. I hope your appointment goes well. I hope you have a good night. I'm so sorry that I horrified you with my rapping. But have a great night. Thank you again. Y'all say good night to B. Or I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Look at that. Oh my God, this song is, it's 2 minutes and 50 seconds. It's literally the perfect length. All right, let's do it.
ジェシカは100億のお金を積まれても手放せない娘です。
Damn! You know who would let go of their daughter for 10 billion yen? I'll give you a hint. Her name starts with R and ends with Oza. I'm just saying. Listen. I'm just saying. Just saying.
"その意味において、お金では数えられない価値があると信じています。
ほう。100億の価値があると言い切るか。ほほう。エヴァはどうか。お前のところのジョージはどうだ。
Sorry. You can call me a witch. I don't mind. Dude, I was thinking like somebody needs to edit, what is it, Lambda and Burncastle. They need to give them we need to make it worse. Just Photoshop their hair onto those bodies. Oh my God. Dude. There's somebody on Twitter that's doing like Ryukishi commissions for like 25 bucks each, and I'm like, man, I just want to give them like 500 bucks and be like, hey, can I just like tap in? Actually, I should just learn. All right, since Natsui had answered that way, Eva naturally came up with her own answer as well, and then I'll send myself 50 bucks. That's an infinite money glitch. I just draw it, and then I send myself money, and like that should give me more money, right? Even though Eva should have known better than to respond to a provocative question like this, she answered as well.
お父様。ジョージには100億の、いいえ、それ以上の価値があります。
They're putting currency on their kids, and then it goes to Rosa. Rosa's like, y'all can have the damn creature, and I'm like, whoa.
それはお金で買えないという抽象的な意味ではありません。
Yeah, the whole question is like, it's priceless. Your kid is priceless.
ジョージは必ずや自らの価値に等しいだけの財産を築き上げるでしょう。お父様の偉業を継ぐにふさわしい孫となるはずです。
Eva sent a glance at Hideyoshi and Natsue as if she'd scored a point. When she had heard what Eva had said, Natsue was about to add more praise for her daughter, but stopped at a glare from Kraus.
なるほど。ならばルドルフはどうか。
Okay, but guys, is there any amount, if you had a kid, like, would there you wouldn't sell them for like anything? What if they were ugly or annoying or like, and when I say annoying, like, what if they were like, I don't know, like they really liked Imagine Dragons. I'm just kidding. Imagine Dragons, they seem like nice people. But what do they have on Jeff Keighley? They have to have some kind of blackmail on him.
お前のところのバトラはどうだというのか。
Or the video game industry, because they keep getting pulled to make video game like music. I know Mouse knows, right? Didn't they make a League song? Isn't that your top played song on Spotify, Mouse? I'm pretty sure, right? It's what is it, like Champions or something like that?
誘拐されて身代金を100億よこせと脅されたらのしをつけて進呈したい
I heard Mouse really loves Imagine Dragons. Like, it's like their favorite band. Warriors! It's Warriors, right? Isn't that the song? They put out a song called Warriors for League of Legends, right?
さらにバカで偉そうな夢やできるわけもねえことを語り出す。
Check their Spotify top playlist!
その一点においてはバカ100億人分に匹敵する大バカだろう。
Damn! Oh my god! No, I do not. Hold on. Wait! Yo! He's a super idiot worth the equivalent of 10 billion normal idiots. Is that how y'all feel about me? Every time people watch these streams, they're like, Dave is a super idiot worth 10 billion normal idiots. Yeah, seriously. That's how I feel about him as well. Yeah, he's got spunk.
きっとあいつはやり出すだろうよ。ま、俺はどうせこけるだろうとは思ってる。世の中は甘くねえ。
By the way, can someone check AO3 real quick and see if there's any Zoran Trump fan fiction? I'm curious. Not for myself, just in general. That's all.
奴の人生は干渉して愉快なものになるだろうことだけは疑って
He loves his dumb son. Eva clicked her tongue at that clever style of speech, which would probably match Kinzo's tastes. Apparently Rudolph had done that on purpose, so he grinned back at her. Oh, I'm about to get pissed. You know what? We had this, like, moment of, like, reprieve. You know, like, this moment of, like, oh, we're back into the family drama part. And now I'm about to get mad. Now I'm about to get pissed.
マリアは私の可愛いたった一人の娘です。
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're saying that because I have a fucking super shotgun loaded and pointed at
お
you.
金の価値で測れるものではありません。
There's a Mom Donnie and Ben Shapiro fanfic. I know I can't read it on stream, but let me verify this. Wait, are you talking about the one that says, Mr. President, a second man has hit my heart? Donald Trump's regime has been going strong for long enough that he's cemented his own rule. One man, Ben Shapiro, who served the president loyally for many years, is suddenly outcast. Saved by a group of ragtag rebels, he finds himself fighting against the nation he worked to create and navigating the love he spent so long avoiding. Hey guys, so I don't know what the fuck possessed me to write this, but I did it. Enjoy? No, don't enjoy it. That'd be weird. Hang on, it's asking me if I want to continue. Oh boy. Okay, I randomly scrolled, and one of the lines is literally, I sent you to death by ratio on Twitter. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. This is so fun. Dude. No, there is one from today. It's called Please Don't Take This Down, U.S. Government. A very impactful Oval Office visit. Oh, never mind. It's not sexual. It's a joke one. Man, they should really put their heart into it. Fuck! Wait, what did she say? I clicked. Hold on. Her value cannot be measured. Dude, she gave like the weakest response. That's all she could come up with. She hates her own daughter. Her daughter's preventing her from going on trips to see her boyfriend.
夢と未来、奇跡と可能性は我が魔力の源泉だ。希望をなくしていかなる魔法も力を持ちはしない。すでに凡百であることを証明してしまったお前たちには何を期待することもかなわないが。なるほど。孫たちには未来の可能性があり、魔法的奇跡を期待する価値はあり得るというわけか。それをもって100億以上の価値と言ってみせるなら、わからぬでもない。
When Kinzo got in a rage, he wouldn't let anybody speak up. Yeah. But even so, he would sometimes accept something on his own while yelling by himself and change his own opinion. That's what it felt like to the siblings. What if you got so much money for selling your child that you could just hire assassins and get the child back? That's some like fucking battler shit, dude. That's what he would say. He'd be like, well, actually, I don't believe in child slavery or selling off children. But I'll give you this whole plan. Actually, that might be a Maybara. That might be a Kiichi plan. Now I'm thinking about it. At this rate, he might soon say that the inheritance would go to his grandchildren instead of the siblings. As the siblings sat in fear, what their fickle and short-tempered father might suddenly think of next. They carefully watch his every move. No, but Mouse, I found out that you really love League of Legends. Obviously. But, yeah. And Imagine Dragons. That's crazy. That's so nuts. Uh-huh. As the siblings sat in fear of what their fickle and short-tempered father might think of next, they carefully watched his every move. As Mouse sat in fear of what their fickle and short-tempered streamer friend might suddenly look into next, they carefully watched his every... I don't know. No, I was saying something about... we were talking about Half-Life 3. Here, I get distracted one more time. We're talking about Half-Life 3. Freda came into chat, and... I made a joke about how he's been posting about Half-Life 3's coming out any day now. And then we were talking about Deadlock, and I was like, I don't have the patience for playing MOBAs. And then Rodney was like, Mouse's most streamed game is League of Legends, and like posted like the stream link that shows what you've streamed the most. And I just thought it was funny. I commend your dedication. Because that, I mean, you streamed it, what, like 140 hours or something like that? That's like 2 games, right? So that's not like really, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's not a lot. But it is a lot. Mine is mine is just chatting. It's literally just chatting, Fortnite, and UMINEKO. Those are my 3 top streams. Listen, I'm versatile. What can I say? I'm 2 years clean. Good for you. I had an old roommate who played Dota 2 and was trying to teach me how to play Dota 2. And I hated it. And then this is how I knew he was racist. Like during COVID, he like started like before he moved out, he started getting like weirdly like MAGA and shit. And he would be like randomly talking to me. And he'd be like, the Peruvians, man. And I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, Peruvians on Dota, they're the worst. And he was like telling me like slurs for Peruvians. And I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, that's like advanced level racism. I'm like, you know, like specific like ethnicities in a MOBA that you despise. And he would get like banned and shit. And he would like text me and be like, hey man, can I use your email to sign into Dota? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Because he would just get on. He was toxic. He moved out when Biden got elected or re-elected or whatever. Did he get re-elected? I can't even remember. He got elected. He did not get re-elected. Sorry, he got elected the first time.
考えを少し改めよ。お前たちに我が全てを継承する気は全くない。
My static lead in Final Fantasy 14 is a Valorant head, so we all have our vices.
しかし、孫たちの誰かにその資格があるかどうかを問うのはなかなかに面白いことだ。いつまでも子供だと思っておったが、ひょっとすると私を驚かせるような原石のきらめきを見せてくれるかもしれぬ。そしてそれを期待し試すのはなるほど。我が余生最後の道楽としても捨てがたい。
Yeah, he was I think he was a very toxic gamer, which was so funny because like we would play Fortnite and he wouldn't talk. He was like scared to talk when we would play with 2 other people. But I would hear him screaming constantly while he was playing. I've never heard somebody so angry playing a game. I'm like somebody who like when I get dunked on, I don't get angry. I'm just like, oh, cool. Awesome. Cool. That's so sick. Like I'll talk in like a very condescending manner to the video game. No, I know, J-Max. My partner does it too because you know, like they're platinuming Dark Souls 2, which is like very annoying and there's a lot of bullshit in that game. Love it to death. But every time I watch them play, they're like, "Oh, all right. Yep. Awesome. Yeah, 16 enemies just chased me into a room and just beat the shit out of me. Cool. Stun locked. Oh, cool. That's so sick. What a great game."
さて、 これはどうしたものか。
ジョージならお父様の後を継ぐにふさわしいと私は自信を持って推薦できます。
This is uncomfortable. Eva claimed that right away. Natsui looked like she was about to follow along, but Kraus gave her a look telling her to restrain herself, so she swallowed her words.
勇ましいではないか。ではこうしよう。
Okay.
後宮家の家督と財産のすべてを受け継ぐ資格があるかどうか、孫たちに個別に問おうではないか。
Damn. So, question. Has anybody done a Family Feud edit of the Shiromiya family and the witches, and then a Ryukishi version of Steve Harvey? These are the stupidest things I could possibly say.
お父様。
しかし。
Name something you love more than sex. Kenzo said, Beatrice. Beatrice isn't on the board. Ah!
それはお前たちの誰かに間接的に家督を引き継ぐという意味ではない。お前たちにはすでに失望しているのだ。お前たちに与えるものは今や何もない。何もな。私が問うのは孫たちだ。そして引き継ぐかもしれないのも孫たちだ。それを決して勘違いするな。
お父さんの判断に従います。同じくだ。親父の決定に従うぜ。なあ、姉貴。
もちろんよ。
When I had my ass kicked in Bloodborne, I cursed Miyazaki. I didn't really have a lot of problems with Bloodborne. I think the only time I got, like, I didn't get filtered, but I definitely was, like, getting agitated is when I started Old Hunters. But I was in New Game Plus, and it's really fun. Like, the damage buff is crazy. I mean, when I was playing Dark Souls 2, like, I was raging for sure, I think, now that I think about it. But I was wearing no armor. I was playing as, like, a hentai character. I was using a hentai character mod or some shit. But I had no clothes, and I was using a rapier, and I was taking fucking unlimited damage.
お父様が賢明な判断をされると信じています。
私もお父様の判断に従います。
孫たちをどのように試すかは考えよう。
All right, Kenzo is the worst, dude. Can we gotta, I'm on there. It's like Rosa, Kenzo. See what I'm saying? Like,
そしてそれはお前たちには今さら関係のない話だ。
I think he's gonna build an obstacle course for them to go through.
当主継承とお前たちはもはや何の関係もないのだから。
The Rokenjima Inheritance Obstacle Course.
だからこの場ではお前たちに関係のあるもう一つの話をしようではないか。
もう一つの話とは。
うん。それこそが今宵の、そして後ろ宮家最後の親族会議の本当の理由だ。お前たちに求めるのは議論でも意見でもない。我が儀式に協力を求めるためだ。
儀式？
静かに。お父様がお話をなさっている最中よ。
Rudolph and the rest had automatically narrowed their brows to the occult-like word. Could it be planned to start some strange ceremony involving Beatrici's resurrection again? And he wanted their assistance? What in the world was he planning to do? In the past, he had carried out many eccentricities that he called by the same names, such as starting to burn a strange incense and filling the whole mansion with the stench. I love incense. I got one of those incense holders. It's like it holds the stick, but it has glass, and it like holds the incense upside down. So it puts everything just in a cup, and then you can just... It's very cool. To the siblings, this ceremony was nothing more than one of the aged Kinzo's obnoxious hobbies. Damn.
お父さん、儀式とは一体。
私たちに協力できることなら何でもご協力します。ねえ、ローザ。
ええ。でも一体何を？
私が碑文に刻んだ通りの儀式だ。ベアトリーチェを蘇らせ、黄金鏡の扉を開く儀式である。肉体の檻を逃れ、私の指の隙間を嘲笑うようにすり抜けるあの魔女を、今度こそ捕らえ。
Okay, hold up. Hold up. I know they obviously he put her in a fucking mansion, right, by herself. I think he might be obsessed.
屈服させる私の最大の秘術だ。そのために13人もの命を生贄に捧げねば
Of
な
your
らぬ
own
がな。
family. Of your own family.
13人もの生贄は容易には集まらん。しかし今宵は親族会議。これだけの大人数が六軒島に集まった。この儀式が行えるのは今日を置いて他にないのだ。
Taken literally, it sounded like he was telling them to become human sacrifices for his dark ceremony and die. Ridiculous. Was it some kind of metaphor? Refantasio? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. But they didn't even have a clue what he was trying to illustrate. The siblings whispered together about what Kinzo was saying.
親父は何を言ってるんだ。いつもの悪い病気か？
だろうな。しばらく黙って聞いてやる。
What's my greatest hidden art? I can rap. Is that wind and rain? Like that's the is there anybody in here? Is there a crowd? No one's clapping? No one's laughing? Okay. Second greatest hidden act. Hidden act wise, I'm really fucking good at soccer. I guess it's like hidden now because I'm older, but I'm still really fucking good. I was a midfielder for like 15 years. That's why I'm still in shape.
ごめんなさい、お父様。
Uh-huh. Also, I can do a really... I hate Morrissey, but I can do a pretty good Morrissey voice. I can be the woke Morrissey. I was happy in the haze of a drunken hour, and Kinzo knows I'm miserable now. I was looking for a witch, and then I found a witch. I'm kidding. All right.
どういう意味でおっしゃられているのか。
Don't get me drunk in
わかりかね
karaoke.
ます。
It's
何が分かりかねるというのか。私は至極単純に話している。ベアトリーチェを蘇らせる儀式のためにこの島にいる人間から13人を選び生贄に捧げようと言っている。何の価値もないお前たちも我が儀式の生贄としてなら大いに役に立てるというわけだ。
What? That's one of the best Morrisseys I've ever heard. What are you talking about? Listen!
これは冗談でも何でもない。我が人生の最後に欲する最後の賭け、最後の儀式である。この島には今13人を超える人間がいる。
I mean, it's crazy. Like, Morrissey died in an accident in like 1997.
つまり、
Or
こ
2004,
の
my
膨
bad.
大な数の生贄を容易に満たせるだけの頭数が存在するというわけだ。お前たちは我が儀式の生贄となれ。
金蔵さん、 あんたまさかあの話は本気だったのかね。冗談ではなく。
Usually for him, Nanjo's face changed color as he stood up. Oh, sorry, unusually for him, Nanjo's face changed color as he stood up and shouted. It seemed this wasn't the first time Nanjo had heard of this dark talk about 13 sacrifices. Hello. Hamster Ultraviolence is a fucking crazy fucking name. Holy shit. That is a sick fucking name.
あれは冗談でも何でもない。我が生涯を賭して最後に挑む儀式でありゲームなのだよ。そう、これはゲームだ。お前たちにとって我が財産を得て島を出ることがゴールならば、それを達する方法は2つしかない。13人の生贄から逃れ見事生き残り、今更ながら非分の謎を解いて儀式を止めてみせるか。私を殺しこの儀式を止めてみせるか。この2つしかない。
Pull out a gun. By now, everyone wasn't just whispering, but chattering and muttering away. Even the siblings had noticed that Kenzo was beginning to act abnormally.
お父さん、少しお疲れなのでは。源氏さん、お父さんは少し酒を。
He's like, I need my medicine. He's like, I miss that witch. She was so beautiful. I hate my sons.
いいえ。親方様はご明晰であらせられます。
悪いけど親父、何を言い出すのかさっぱりだぜ。
Everyone's just baffled by Kenzo. They're like, bro, old man, you're rambling again.
親父が愛する魔女を蘇らせるためにどんな怪しげな儀式を追っ始めてもそりゃ自由だぜ。親父の趣味なんだからな。だがそいつに巻き込まれて生贄にされるのはまっぴらごめんだぜ。
ルドルフ、お父様の話に口を挟む気？
何言ってんだ兄貴。こんな物騒な話に「はいそうですか」でうなずけるわけねえだろ。
Was the ceremony Kenzo had mentioned literally something disturbing? Or was it some kind of test to choose the successor? It seemed that Rudolph had taken it literally, but Eva apparently believed that it was something like a test or an examination to find a proper successor. But Kenzo responded with a clear smile.
さて、私からの話は以上だ。異議も意見も何にも必要はない。4人の不出来なる息子たちがいたという私の夢が覚めるだけの話なのだ。お前たちにとってこれより目の前で起こることはまさに夢、幻、あるいはこの世のものと思えぬ理解に及ばぬ世界だろう。しかしそれこそが我が現実。お前たちという出来の悪き浅い夢は今こそようやく覚めるのだ。さあ、 もうゲームは始まっているぞ。これだけいては誰から命を奪えばいいものやら。さらばだ、出来の悪き息子たちよ。
Pissing me off.
そして生涯でただ一度、そして最後に私の儀式のために役に立て。いでよ、ペンドラゴンの記念兵たちよ。
Wait, oh yeah, he's a summoner. Dude, I hate his face. You know what? You know what? I think we should do it. I don't think we've done it, so it's time to do it. I hate you, Kenzo. You're an old little fucker. I hate him. When Kenzo raised his arm high like an opera singer and yelled as though towards a packed audience. The air shattered like glass, and the outlines of three people who supposedly hadn't been invited to the island appeared.
Siesta 45, ここに。
Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go.
ここに。シエスタ00、ここにであります。
Whoa, wait, who is this? Whoa, hold on. I clearly. Hold on. I made an assumption. I'm very sorry. This seems like the coolest person of all time. A rabbit with a eye patch. And I'm assuming sniper skills. Nothing personal, Grandpa. Three girls with strange forms suddenly appeared behind Kenzo. Where from? When? Who? Who were they? Why? How? The humans were thrown off balance. Wait, has there been an instance where the humans have seen... Well, I guess we haven't really seen... No, we have, where they fought the demons. I was like, have there been instances where they've seen the demons or things summon? Other than, like, when they're fighting them. But... because they spent all that time thinking they lost their last chance to survive.
お前たちには6人の射殺を許可する。
What? Damn. He does not give a fuck about his family, dude.
標的は自由だ。攻撃開始。
自由射撃、了解であります。
What the fuck? He really said unrestricted firing. Yeah, you know what? Just fucking start killing them.
良き標的に感謝。かっこ自由射撃開始。
西
Man, I don't think I'm gonna like this.
一番乗りだね。シャッハ
When 410 scratched the air with her finger, a golden bow appeared in the empty space, and she pulled a string. All right. Can they kill Rosa? Can you kill somebody and bring them? No, it has, because they already did that. They tried that before. You can't kill them over and over again. Could you kill Rosa? Kraus, Kiri, Eva, leave Hideyoshi alive? Golden arrow that had been ready there was fired off without any hesitation. Flew around the room, leaving haphazard gold curves everywhere, and chose Natsui from among those. Confirmed! The Siesta Sisters hate women, not me. I love women. Pulverizing the left half of her face. Oh man, these panels are gonna be good, right? Oh, it's time, baby! Yo, you want a shot? Yo, they're playing my song. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, you want a shot? I'm at the fucking club right now. Flesh and deep red blood scattered around, leaving massive red splatter marks on the relatives' faces. Pure. Oh my god. So it's like one of those scenes where like you have a few characters and then all of a sudden somebody just gets shot in the face and it cuts to their reaction and they're just covered in blood. Yeah. Silence fell. Despite the massive number of deep red spots left on the tablecloth, no one could understand why Natsui's head was half smashed, nor why she was still hanging her head as though dozing while still sitting. And they watched on in silence. All right, here we go. That's one! Those sitting on Natsui's right-hand side were silent for a relatively long time, but those sitting to her left were not, because the people sitting on that side had been shown her how her head had been smashed open like a watermelon or a pomegranate. Holy fuck. And could even see inside her. What a fucking dickhead! After scratching the empty air the same way, excuse me, and readying her bow, 00 fired as well. What's up, air guys? That's two! After it flew around and around at high speeds like a golden arrow 410 release, drawing a convoluted curve in the same manner. It smashed half of Rudolph's head in the same way as he looked at Natsui and shot, killing him instantly. That's two! This time everyone managed to avoid freezing up mentally. They realized that a fearsome murder had started playing out right in front of them, just as Kinzo had said. And they realized that Kinzo would probably kill even more. Shrill screams burst out. Even so, they didn't know what to do. So they could only keep screaming and flapping their wide open mouths like goldfish. As Eva asked Kinzo that in total shock, Hideyoshi, who had come to his senses faster than anyone else and had risen to his feet, pulled at her arm from behind. Oh no. However, merciless fate's choice for the third sacrifice? Oh boy. It better not be Hideyoshi. Kinzo, man. Just like the two before him, half of Hideyoshi's head was neatly smashed, and the right side of his head, which had happened to be facing that direction at the time, had been blown away with its contents exposed like watermelon or a pomegranate. Okay, so wait. Are we to now assume that in Chapter 1, the same thing happened? That the Siesta sisters were the perpetrators of the murder of the 6 that were in the shed? Huh. So still holding Eva, Hideyoshi slumped backwards and fell down. Still held by her beloved husband, Eva fell over backwards with him. Oh my god. Fuck. Eva screamed. It was only natural. The faces she'd been looking for had been half lost. Oh my god. And the crushed skull, the mashed brains, and the crushed jaw all lay bare. Oh boy.
45着弾命中。
見事だ。続けて撃て。残りは3人であるぞ。お父さん。これは何の真似です。
Why is Rosa not the first one to die? When Kraus stood up forcefully and was about to rush Kinzo, 00 blocked him. With her slender-looking body, she held back Kraus with just the palm of her right hand. He still tried to resist and attack Kinzo. So 00 lifted Kraus by the nape of his neck and twisted his Adam's apple with her thumb. It seemed to be very painful, and Kraus was overcome with agony. Nanjo's sharp words finally dissolved the spell that had been holding them down in their chairs. Yeah, get the fuck up, go. When Goda and Kumasawa each tried to escape from the dining hall first, 410 moved in an instant and appeared there blocking the way. Man.
にひすっとろいに。 逃がすと思ったかに。
お助け。
ゴーダさん、伏せて。
Though Goda didn't understand, he crouched when he heard Kiri's sharp voice. Then a burst of air rushed above his head. All right, he does have a big-ass head. So it's worth... I mean... Man... Kiri had taken a big swing with a chair to mow 410 down, but 410, still with a mocking expression, easily caught that widely swung chair with a single hand. Damn. This turned into a fucking wrestling match.
Oh, かない女だに。旦那の後がそんなに追いたい？
From the cuff of her arm where she had caught the chair, something like a shining golden snake appeared, wrapped itself around the chair and burst open. It was fearsome power, like a vice. Kiri realized that being in front of... Oh, wait. When Kiri realized that the being in front of her, which looked like a girl, was actually something that surpassed human knowledge and that a human could not even begin to oppose, her head was filled with fierce alarm bell that welled up from deep inside her. Genji, Shannon, Ken, and all the servants permitted to wear the one-winged eagle continue to stand calmly at the attention by the wall, even with a scene like this happening before their eyes. Yeah, because they have shields. Making them look very bizarre and eerie. For an instant, Kiri thought they managed to stay calm because they were with the enemy and had been given a guarantee that they wouldn't be killed. But as soon as she thought that, the side of Genji's face was blown. I sat there and I bitched and I complained and I moaned and I was like, oh, man. This is such a difficult episode to get through. I'm so glad that I'm just going through all the family drama shit. That's great. My sense of security shattered. You know? This sucks. He hates his family so much. That's 4.
45着弾命中。
ほほう、源氏め、これは運が悪い。安らかに眠れ、我が友よ。そなたの死は無駄にはならぬぞ。
We gotta kill him, man. We gotta kill him.
我が愛しき魔女復活の重要なる13の鍵の一つとなるのだから。
The half of Genji's expression that remained was as indifferent as ever. He tilted, fell over, and sent a blood-red splatter out across the floor.
ケンジ様。
僕たちなんて所詮は魔女の駒なんだ。
Can you kill somebody over and over again? I thought that you couldn't do that. I thought it didn't count.
所詮。
That's what I would have done. From the meek and frustrated, no. Resigned expressions on Shannon and Kennon's faces, one couldn't sense any naive hopes that they'd be rescued. Yeah, true. It's all about just saying it. That's right. Kinzo was, in the truest sense, carrying out these murders at random. In the truest sense, he was killing like it was a game to see who would be saved and who would be killed. This is not a fucking game.
次は誰を狙うかに。
410 looked at Kiri for a second, and that second Kiri was prepared for her own death. But when she readied her golden bow in midair, 410 was looking at someone else over Kiri's shoulder. So as imprudent as it was, Kiri felt as though she had been saved. Again, an ugly, exploding, popping sound rang through the room. Who was it this time? When Kiri turned to face the direction of the sound, she saw blood gushing like a fountain and Eva lying on her husband's chest. Of course, her face had been half smashed like her husband. 410 had mercilessly targeted Eva as she clung to her husband's corpse, sobbing. And Rose is still alive, by the way. I just want everybody to know that Rose is still alive. Rose's objective didn't reach Kinzo as he continued to laugh loudly in the blood-splattered dining hall. And she wasn't able to lessen Krause's pain at being lifted up by the neck by 00. So Rosa had no choice but to use force.
力で阻止するがよい。自らの運命は自らの手で切り開け。常に誰かの背に隠れ怯えてきたお前に宿る人生最後の国旗を見せてみよう。
Don't cry now. The chair that Rosa had lifted up swung down at the fatherhood. Okay, hold up. I was unfamiliar with your game, Rosa. Well, actually, I was familiar because you abused family members. I knew you had it in you. Is this a let them fight situation? I mean, okay. Let me take a step back. He clearly was a terrible father and conditioned his kids to be the useless human beings they are today. But no, that's very mean. But I think Rosa would have turned out differently had she not had such a piece of shit dad. But now I want to see if she breaks this fucking chair over his head. It was the greatest and final act of bravery and self-control in Rosa's life. What Kinzo had said might have been true. If she had grasped that courage much sooner, her life might become more free, unrestrained by anyone else. Then there was a bursting sound. The sound of Rosa's chair fiercely hitting Kinzo. Could not have been this. With the chair so lifted up, she nearly lost half her head and slumped over. I mean... Still holding Krause up with one hand, 00 had stuck her other hand out towards Rosa. The golden snake released from that arm, had constricted Rosa in a helix, and smashed into her head. That's 6. That's 6.
資金団の無礼をお詫びするであります。
構わぬ。 これで6人であるか。
はい、ゴールドスミス卿。
It would be so funny if the music just like turned normal.
これで6人であります。
Is it double aught? Oh, it's double aught. Man, oh, we're in the aughts. We're in the aughts, the 2000s. All right, I'll call her double aught. When she indifferently communicated that aught, double aught, let go of Kraus, whom she had been lifting up this whole time.
第一の番の生贄はエヴァにルドルフにローザ、夏日、秀吉、そして源氏であるか。
I hate him. I freaking hate him. Oh. It was a massacre that happened in an instant. The interior of the dining hall had been dirtied by blood splatter, and the 6 unlucky victims lay with their heads brutally exposed. In a way that was fitting for the abnormal space, Kinzo's abnormal laugh alone echoed out.
いよいよに幕を開けたぞ。
All right, hang on. Let me look. It's not even a game. It's not even fair. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is fucked up. Hang on. Y'all ready? Hang on. Listen, I'll make this a lot nicer, okay? Are you ready? There's Natsui. There's Rudolph. Rudolph, the half-faced father, had a really stupid son. I'm kidding. There's Hideyoshi. There's Eva. There's Genji. There's Rosa. And then here's the aftermath. It's just a nice family dinner, y'all. It's just a nice family dinner. Just absolutely ridiculous.
運よく第一の番を逃れた者たちに我が友人たちを紹介しようではないか。いでよ、我が友よ。ロノエ。
Homie. When Kinzo called Runaways' name, the demon butler showed himself in midair, bowing respectfully.
皆様方、はじめまして。
Hello, everyone. My friend killed everybody. How do you feel about it?
そして、ご無沙汰の皆様におかれましてはごきげんよう。これはまた派手に散らかされましたよって。
Oh shit, I did not mean to delete that. I'm so sorry.
いよいよ。
That was a total... I was like trying to adjust this fucking thing. God damn it. I'm so sorry.
我が白チュームのごとき日々を覚ますにはこの程
Resend
度の
that.
刺激が必要だ。
No, I was trying to like adjust my OBS because it's like... And I accidentally clicked on that. I'm so sorry, Murph.
紹介しよう。
I noticed it right
我が
away.
友人であり頼れる執事であり72柱の大悪魔である炉の上だ。
以後お見知りおきを。
Just who was he making that introduction to? Kraus and Kiri were still down on their backsides. Hang on. I'm still playing this fucking... Okay, there we go. And Nanjo and Goda and Kumasawa could only look up at this middle-aged gentleman that they didn't know in shock. Only Shannon and Cannon seemed to recognize him, and they bowed deeply.
源氏には挨拶が叶いませんでしたか。せめて苦痛なく役目を終えられたなら良いのですが。
東部直撃弾にて即死でした。普通を味わう暇もありません。
So fucked up.
そうですか。結構です。
続けて友を紹介しよう。いでよ、我が友ワルギリア。
The character that I love so much and yet I hate. She appeared in a refined dress while making an elegant greeting. Oh no, I brought this up on stream. I just didn't mean to delete it. Sorry. Virgilia!
許されるならば、このような血生臭き場に呼び出されたくはありませんでしたが。
こやつも紹介しよう。我が友であり頼れる相談役でもあるワルギリアだ。偉大なる有限の魔女であるお前の力を我が儀式に借りたい。
No, you're okay. Leave the comment again. That was my fault.
その力を貸せ。
You know when you like accidentally click some shit?
お断りしようにも、あなたの強力な召喚霊族下にある身ではそれは叶いません。御意に親方様。
それにしても恐ろしいお方だ。シエスタの姉妹兵を3人も召喚し、私に加えさらにワルギリア様までも召喚せしめるとは、召喚という能力においてのみとはいえ、お嬢様もはるかに上回るとは。
Oh, look at bald emoji Dave. Ha ha ha. This is so funny. Sorry.
後ろ宮の地に戦慄を覚えます。
ベアトリーチェ復活の儀式を執り行うために、私は召喚師としての全てを尽くすだろう。まだ足りぬな。この度の儀式の完璧なる遂行のためにさらに召喚しよう。ペンドラゴンの記念碑に炉の上にワルギリア。
ワルギリア？ワルギリア？
まだ呼べるぞ。我が魔力ならまだまだ呼べる。
Yeah, we know you're the summoner. We know you're the summoner.
我が召喚に答えよ。72柱が一人、ガープよ。
Wait. Wait. I have notes. Hang on. Okay, wait. Ranave is the 27th ranked highest demon. What rank are you, Gap?
Gap?
Wait, who the fuck is Gap?
あれまでも権限できるというのですか？
さらにこの島の侵食が進んだということでしょう。私たちが 権限できているほどです。今さらどんな大悪魔が呼び出せたとしても驚くには値しますまい。
もはや六軒島は完全に異世界に飲み込まれているということですか。彼は屈服しないと良いのです
が。前回たっぷり入れ知恵をなされたでしょう。この程度では今さら屈服しますね。おそらくですがね。さて、私たちはこの舞台を楽しもうではありませんか。今回の主人公はどうやら親方様のようだ。お嬢様とは一味違った脚本に期待しましょう。
Oh shit. When Kenzo strongly concentrated his magical power, a pale light gathered in the empty air, twisted. And a magic circle was drawn there with a deep red glow. What? Whoa! Who the fuck is this? I'm like, my eyes are, it's like the wolf.
よくぞ我が呼びかけに応えた。
Yo! Oh my god. Oh, she...
72柱の大悪魔が一つ。ガープや。
Bro, you can summon all these fucking baddies? Shut the fuck up. Come on, man. Why are you complaining about one girl? Oh my god.
この血まみれの部屋を掃除するために私は呼び出されたのかしら。ゴールドスミス。
Goldsmith is his sorcerer name, right? This literally literally devilish woman wrapped in a venomous, ominous costume looked at the scene, which should have made her cover her eyes and twisted her mouth in a grin.
そのためだけにあなたを呼び出すとしたら、
Oh,
それはまるでカシミヤのマフラーで雑巾掛けをするようなものですよ。
お久しぶりです。ガープ。あなたのような大悪魔がとうとうこの島に現れてしまうなんて。いよいよこの島も幻想に沈むのでしょうか。
部屋の惨状よりもこの豪華キャ
There's
ストの方が驚くべ
so
きね。
many characters in this game. I guess it's really helpful that they just straight up just kill people all the time. So that's cool.
シエスタ姉妹が3人もいて、大悪魔ロの上に大魔女ワルギリアに私まで。
It's like, what an expansive... Oh, he's dead. Oh, this cast is so full of... Oh, he's dead. Oh my god, there's so many characters I can... Oh, she got fucking... Her head exploded.
これは何事？ここはパンデモニウム？地獄の演奏会でも始めるつもりかしら。なるほど。そこで指揮棒が震えるのは
She has really good
あなた
music,
ぐら
by
いし
the
か
way.
思いつかないわ。ゴールドスミス。
そなたにはベアトリーチェを蘇らせる我が儀式遂行のための進行役として協力してもらう。我が召喚契約に依存はないな。
依存も何も。天下の大魔女 ベアトリーチェを刺激した
Yeah.
伝説の
Game of
大
Thrones
召
is
喚師
famously inspired by
ゴールドス
UMINEKO.
ミス教の召喚霊族に私が抗えるわけもない。協力はするわよ。もちろん見合ったお題もいただくけどね。
Oh shit. Oh shit.
で最初の仕事は
第一の番を免れた間抜けどもを